Hi. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hi. I didn't have a set plan for today. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have planned something special, but I was too sad. Um, I don't want to go on hiatus. I just have to. So, hi everybody. Hi Down Thunder, Tagavi. Hi Susnugs. Polly. Morbidon or Morbidani? Morbidoni? Sorry, my contact's messing up. Morbidoni. Onyx, Simon, Celtic. Yeah, frick it, we'll do it live. Brunky, hello. Excalibur. Thank you. Grey Fox, hello. How are you? But yeah, for those of you that hadn't seen my prior announcements, this is my last stream for an indefinite amount of time. I wish I could give you a set date when I will come back. Bingus McBonk, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Yeah, this week actually, like I'm gonna be basically trying to burning the candle at both ends is not the right term, but I'm gonna be running myself into the ground, I guess is a better way to put it. But like my goal is to push myself incredibly hard and just like I'm not organizing. I'm just throwing stuff in boxes and labeling what room it came from. But I'm going to be trying to basically pack up everything that's non-essential in the house. Like anything we can live without is getting packed. And my goal is to get that done by the end of the week, which is a lot for me, but it has to get done, and I just want to get through it because we have to get the foundation of this house fixed. We have to get the roof fixed. We have to get the whole house repainted. I have to see if I can salvage the carpeting. Otherwise, we might have to get new carpeting. We have to get an exterminator. We have to hire professional cleaners. It's a lot. That's a clever name. I think that's funny. Hi, Dildo. Welcome on in. PB, my friend. Moving sucks, but I'm moving closer to you, actually. So the sooner I can do that, the sooner we can hang out, PB. Which is good. Yes. No, this move is good. Tygius Chubbius? Hello. Welcome on in. I only follow cute bottoms. Thank you for the follow. No comment. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I need to put the blush back on. Which one is that one? That one. Tedious. Okay. All right. I'll try to remember that. Sorry, I wanted to clip that. So I don't know if it might be gone. Actually, I might have missed it. I don't understand the new clipping thing. I'm just titling something stupid. Not adding to story. Wee baby in the background, yes. Dad VT is babysitting for me. Oh, so that's something. So the kids have decided they want to stay here in town. And my parents are willing to have them come live with them. And so we went out to my parents' house last night to hash out all the details on that. I'm hurting. It's hurting me very much, but it's all sorted, and it's okay. And you came in from Instagram. Welcome on in. I mean, they're 16 and they're 14, and I understand. Obviously, that's why I'm letting it happen. But as a parent, you assume that your kids will, as a parent who tries, I guess I should say, you have this expectation that your kids will be with you until they're 18, when it's time to leave the nest, go to college, or start working as an adult, or any number of things. So I was not emotionally or mentally prepared for my kids to want to leave me sooner. And the funny thing is on paper, this is better for everybody. I mean, the older kids don't get uprooted, which can be traumatic, honestly. So I get it. And they can stay with their friends, and they can stay with what's familiar in their sports teams and stuff like that. And what it means is that instead of trying to find an affordable 5-bedroom place to stay, we can now rent a 3-bedroom place, and that's plenty of room, which saves tons of money every month. So it's like, on paper, this is actually works out better for everybody, but emotionally, as a parent, this is not what I want, and it's breaking my heart, and I'm going to be struggling with it. But you try to give your kids what they want. You try to do your best for your kids, and you try to give them what they want to make them happy. So I suppose I had already planned on visiting often, but now I'll be visiting probably a lot more often, once or twice a month, And I guess this means that I get to be the Disney parent for a while. If you've never heard that term before, the Disney parent is what my ex-husband, because there's an age gap. They had a different father than Dad BT. He's been in their lives since my 14-year-old was 1, though. So he's been there basically their entire lives. But their father only asked for 2 weeks a year, to have them 2 weeks a year. We hadn't talked about that in a long time. So he only comes around once or twice a year, So he gets to be the Disney parent. And what that means is that he gets to be the one that the week that he has them, or the 2 weeks he has them, he can take them to Disney World and give them gifts and do all that stuff. And he doesn't actually have to be a real parent. And especially for younger kids, it's a way to basically buy a child's favor. The fun parent, because he didn't have to be a parent. He could be basically like an uncle, but still get the benefits of being the dad. And I I had to do all the parenting. And so now my parents are going to be setting the parenting rules and things like that. And they don't live under my roof. So unless they came and visited, they don't have to follow my rules. They have to follow my parents' rules. And I guess I get to come and just be the Disney parent, which it will be a big change for me too. I'm not happy about it at all. But if you guys can tell me you're proud of me, when we sat down around the table to hash everything out and plan everything out, I didn't cry. Because I knew that would just make that would just put pressure on my kids. And so I didn't cry. So I hope you guys are all proud of me that I kept it together and didn't cry. So how long is the drive going to be? 5.5 hours. It depends on where we move to exactly. So I think I might be doing books on tape, or nobody does tape anymore. You know what I mean? Like audiobooks or maybe audio lessons. I still want to learn languages, so I'll have things to do in the car. Maybe I can start practicing songs, like sing the same song over and over and over again for 5.5 hours so I can do a cover. Thank you guys. Oh, my mother keeps insisting that, oh, well, you're moving, so you need to come and get all of your old stuff from my house. And I'm like, if it's still there, you could probably just throw it away. But she insists, and she keeps dropping off more boxes at our house for me to sort, because that's priority number one, of course. Sarcasm. But I did find in one of them an old keepsake box. There was a cassette tape that was like for your child's name. So it was my name, but then like a bunch of songs, and like happy birthday, good morning, good night. Like there's like 5 different random songs. It's so funny, the things that they had during the 80s and 90s. It's a cassette tape that would be like, it would wish me happy birthday specifically. 8.5 hours to Kentucky. Wow. Yeah. Woo! Oh my God. We're gonna have to adjust that. That scared me. Thank you so much for the bid. I appreciate it. So long, sucker. Amazing. All right, let me, hold on. How do we, would that be, what is that, streaming tools? Oh wait, hold on. No, not that. I have to figure this out because that scared me. But I don't know where to find the stream. Oh, alerts, there it is. It has its own tab, I think. Edit. Wait, no, how do I? Should I just turn it off? We can just turn it off today. I don't know. Oh wait, no, there it says edit. Okay. Actually, you know what? No, we'll just turn it off today. It's very loud. And I don't want to be jump scared today. Oh my God, it was so loud for me. It was quiet for you guys. Okay, good. Oh, it's because I have PC sounds turned off, so it's just gonna jump scare me. So it's turned off now, don't worry. Glazoo, hello. R2D2, good morning. All right. The custom storybooks. Yeah, the custom storybooks. Yeah, so I've made good progress. So I bought knee pads from Lowe's because I'm gonna have to get down on the floor to like deep scrub the floor in some of the rooms of the house, like the kitchen and the bathrooms. So I had to, like, because the first day scrubbing my bathroom floor, I got about half my bathroom done, and I had to stop because being on your knees on the tile it hurts. And I thought it was so funny. And it's like, it totally makes sense. It totally makes sense because when you're doing, Crows, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, people working on houses and stuff like that, construction workers and stuff like that. When you're doing flooring, or anything on the ground, you probably need to be able to get down close to it. So you have to be on your hands and knees, and that's rough on your knees. So I thought it was funny that they sell knee pads at Lowe's. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like that Clorox commercial is correct. The hit of dopamine you get from cleaning your, like actually having a clean toilet, it's true. I am sorry to report it's true. Just like I'm sorry to report that going to the gym and exercising actually does make you feel better. Cleaning makes you feel better too. It really does. And so the amount of joy I got from having a sparkling white toilet again. Me when long walks. Exactly. See, you guys get it. Yeah, when you fix something, Mr. Zim gets it too. Oh, drink water. Thank you, Excalibursaurus. The dopamine. I don't think that's dopamine hitting you if you make mustard gas in the bathroom. I think that's something else hitting you. Oh, okay, I can do that. Let me do, I haven't logged, it's true, I haven't logged into Stream Elements in a really long time. Let's see. Wants me to do my, okay, we're almost there. Wait, Central Daylight Time, where's Eastern? Wants me to do my Eastern, oh, no, wrong one. Not Australia. Why are you making this so complicated? Okay. All right. Submit details. It wanted details on something. So I've logged back into Stream Elements. Hopefully it'll work now. Yeah, that's not dopamine hitting you if you've made mustard gas. You do have to be very, very cautious of that. Like some of the cleaning supplies I'm using are actually pretty heavy duty cleaning supplies. So like I have to wear a mask. Like the heavy duty N95 masks to protect myself. Oh yeah, the baby university books. You're planning to research quantum computing. That's impressive and intimidating. But yeah, no, if you're using cleaning supplies, always make sure that it's got airflow. And if it doesn't have airflow, wear a mask. And if you have a box fan to direct the air out of the bathroom, that'll be better too. Full Scope Pasta, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, congratulations on getting done with your bachelor's. TGS, it's amazing. You still have to call a plumber. The parts you fixed finally wore out. You know what? There's no shame in that. I mean, there's a reason why there are plumbers and electricians, is because, you know, sometimes you need an expert, and it's like that's what they do for a living. They know what they're doing. Yeah, you've got to have airflow. Guys, do the healthy, choose healthy stuff. Stop. Don't kill your brain cells cleaning your toilet. Open a window, wear a mask if you don't have another option. Um, Also wear rubber gloves. I feel like a lot of people don't bother with the stereotypical mom from Dexter's Laboratory yellow gloves. You know, but like you need to protect your skin too. Actual brain rot while cleaning. I mean, I would assume so. At least 2 to rub together, Simon. See, I have 2 brain cells to rub together and a third one to tag in when one of them gets tired. Yeah, 2.5 years. Wow. Oh, hold on. I had an alarm. I had been trying to do the intermittent fasting thing, and that was an alarm to tell me I can eat now. Which I haven't eaten yet, so. Mackenzie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, 3. It's because I'm over 30. I'll get my 4th brain cell when I turn 40. I'm 39, so I'm almost there. I'll get my fourth brain cell soon, in less than a year. Great Bean Lord, welcome in. Has one nail that touched bleach and it's not good. Yeah, no, don't touch straight bleach with your bare skin. It's not great. So most people don't wear gloves though when they're cleaning, and you really should. One of the other ones finally completely wears out. No, makes sense though. That poor first brain cell fought the good fight, you know. I'm gonna be so smart. I can rub 2 brain cells together twice. Yeah, so I would love to get this house on the market in a month, honestly. And I'm going to have to basically work myself to death for that to happen. So I am undecided. I see, the thing is, the hiatus is probably good for me to break the habit of doom scrolling on Twitter. Because I know most people, when they go on hiatus, they just disappear. And I'm like, I'm so uncomfortable with that, because like I have friends that I want to support, you know, like I have friends that I like watching their streams and I want to support. Besides, it's not a complete hiatus. I did promise that the morning messages I do on my socials will continue. I don't think I'll be posting them to Twitch anymore. But they'll still go up everywhere else. So I'll still do morning shorts, and I always post them on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, Threads, and my shorts channel on YouTube. So there's 6 different places that you can catch my morning messages if you want. And I did say in my, yeah, exactly, Mr. Zim. I did say in my message, I wanted to let my friends know that while this week, obviously I need to focus, but once I get the house actually cleaned out, then it's just kind of a matter of like waiting on professionals to come and do stuff. And then I'll be painting my whole house, which I know how to paint, so it's fine. And then it'll be another cleaner again. So realistically, I could very well get the house up on the market, but it won't be finished. Does that make sense? Because like it just depends on when the roofing guys get scheduled and when the foundation guys get scheduled. And we're not going to do yard upkeep until the foundation guys are done. But like this week, my goal is until I get my whole house except for essentials packed up and out into storage. I can't collab with friends, and I need to not be on Twitch and I need to not be on Twitter. But and then the other time when I'm going to be like completely absent is going to be when I'm painting the house. But other than that, yes, my friends, if they will have me, and I'll let people know in my Discord if I'm going to be on somebody else's stream with a collab or something like that. But the morning messages, I promised I'd be doing those every day. And so while the move is happening, like there's going to be an interruption in my access to my stuff when I have to pack up my computer and whenever until I can get it unpacked and set up again, which hopefully won't be very long. So there will be a period that I will be pre-recording my morning messages just so they can continue every day, and I'll be using Buffer to post them because I promised every day there would be a message, and I think that's important. So but the day that, like the first day that it's pre-recorded, I will say so. Because I don't want to be misleading in any way. And then I'll pre-record like 2 weeks worth and have them on Buffer. And then whenever I can come back, I'll just delete the pre-recorded ones, and I'll let you guys know when I come back to being able to do it. But those are going to be every day. So it's like, as far as like an indefinite hiatus, it's an indefinite hiatus from any sort of like long form content, I suppose is the best way to put it. Mega F1 fan, hello, welcome on in. Need to paint and prime and do carpet, clean your house for next year's move. Don't wait. even if it's just a little bit at a time, Marcus, just like if you can get one room painted at a time, just do that. Trust me. Because like I kept waiting for my older kids to want to help, but they didn't want to move, so they didn't want to help. And so now I'm crunched at the end, having to do everything myself. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all myself because I have to. It'll be fine. I'll get it done. I'll get it done because I have to get it done. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Zim. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for stopping in. It does mean a lot. I appreciate it. I actually commissioned a picture. Because like most people, when they like graduate or go on hiatus, they have a like their flower picture and it's all white and stuff, but I'm just going on indefinite hiatus. I'm not leaving. So I got commissioned. I think it's pretty. It's me with a bunch of sunflowers. And then I'll commission a picture for coming back, or to basically like announce I'm done with my move so that we can plan coming back. But it's me with a bunch of sunflowers, which is really pretty. Actually, you guys can help me pick which one I'll post to my socials to kind of announce that, yeah, we finished our stream and we're done. Hold on, let me pull them up on OBS. You guys can help me pick which one, because there's one with a hat and one without. So you guys can help me pick. Hold on. I'll pull them up on stream. Hold on. We'll do sunflower 1. Okay. Browse. Where are they? Downloads. All right, here's one. Oh, that's huge. Hold on. I gotta resize. Jeez. There's one. Okay. And then image 2. Browse. Okay. And we gotta make that one smaller. And sunflower too. What do you guys think? But I'm only gonna post one of them. I didn't commission two. They gave me two options, which was very, very sweet of them. I will return in Twitch Avengers. I wish I could be big enough someday to be in Twitch Rivals. That would be awesome. The one with the hat? Okay, we'll do the one with the hat. Yeah, isn't that so pretty? Yeah, I love it. This person, by the way, because I know some of you are streamers too, or if you want to like give a gift to someone that, you know, like I feel like these would be really pretty for like, I know we're past it, but I know these would be really pretty for like Mother's Day or something, or like a birthday, or something like that. But let me link the artist, their VGen, because I think they're very talented. I like their work, and they have a bunch of flower things. And I'm gonna put their VGen in the chat, because I really do think that this is a very pretty idea. They've been posting to Twitter, but they've got wisteria, daisies, sunflowers, spider lilies. I don't know what nemophias are, but they're very pretty blue flowers. They're doing eye banners, eye icons. They have eye banners for like with jellyfish. Just really, I love their work. I think it's very pretty, and so I just want to shout them out because I just think there's a lot of potential for giving someone a gift with the flower pictures. And they have so many different flowers, and I imagine if you contact them and ask for a different flower, they will do it. So, because people have been suggesting other flowers and stuff. Like if they add hydrangeas or tulips, I will lose my mind. So, but yeah, so I'll post this one. We'll just leave it up so people can see it because I think it's pretty. And then I do think it'll be fun behind me because we have wall space. You know, like later I can like put like a framed picture back here, but you guys will be able to know what it is, you know? And then I hope eventually I want to get other pictures back here. Like, for example, those of you who have been here for a while know that canonically, Mom VT adopted PB Undesirables, and he is my adopted vampire son. And so I want to get a family picture. I want to commission a family picture with the two of us. And so I kind of want to like put like pictures back there. Yeah, I just think that'd be fun. I also kind of want to expand in the future, obviously. I want to expand Mom's lore in the sense of I want to expand my house. So like I would love to make it where it's like commissioning like other sides to this room, commission upstairs, you know, that sort of stuff. Like I just like I want a backyard. I want to be able to have a garden. I'm probably going to draw that one myself because I think I can draw that. There are basically stamps for flowers and stuff, and then I can basically trace it. But I can probably draw my own flower garden. But I have like all these ideas for stream and just the move hanging over my head like a sword of Damocles. I can't focus. I can't do anything, you know, which is why I'm taking the hiatus. I feel like once I can get to the other side, like everything will be better. Like my content will be better, you know? Picture up of Mom in her younger days. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I might get like an anime-ified picture of me with my real life family and put it back there too. And then Yeah, I want to commission stuff. But that also raises the potential someday to get a 3D environment that's literally this house, you know, a picture of a baby wearing an apron and holding a pan. Oh my God. Yes, exactly. Past mom. Mom's been um, a threat from birth. But that raises the possibility of having a 3D environment or a VR chat environment that's mine, you know, like a whole bunch of stuff like that, which I wish that I won the lottery, or that magically somehow we could blow up, our channel could blow up and have the kind of success where I could commission all sorts of stuff to make the stream even better. But I gotta wait on that. Oh, Penny, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lindo, thank you for the follow. And guys, don't worry. I am coming back. This isn't going to be permanent. There's no way I can stay away from streaming. I love streaming. Streaming's cathartic. Streaming's a way for me to connect with people. Some of my best friends I met through streaming. This hiatus, taking an official break and not feeling guilty because I'm too busy to stream, like actually like forcing myself to take this break is very necessary. But I will be back as soon as I can. If nothing else, I refuse to not stream on my anniversary. We have a tradition. I get a Halloween costume every year. Although I need to reach out to KK and see if that's going to be possible this year on this model. And if not, then I'll ask Fairbanks if it's possible on my other model. No, I know, PB. I'm so excited. I hope that there's like Twitch meetups in person and stuff like that. And then you've probably seen her in chat before. Aurora Cosmic discovered that I'll be moving close to her. And I'm so excited. So it's like, oh my God, mom's going to have an IRL friend. I'm going to have a real life friend that's going to be nearby. I'm so excited. Because right now mom doesn't have any real life friends. Mom's very lonely. So, yeah, it'll be good. This move is going to be good for me. I'm just very sad that my oldest two don't want to come with us, but we're making it work. And that's the thing. I hope that they remember it as me sacrificing to give them what they want, not, oh, you abandoned us. That's going to be my biggest fear, that 10 years from now, oh yeah, you dumped us on your parents so that you didn't have to move with us. I'll be like, you wanted this. I didn't want you to stay here. You did. I'm very afraid they're going to remember it differently. It was their idea. It was not my idea. Oh gosh. Oh well. But no, I have and then the parody songs, I still like, that's the thing. Like, I've had this idea cooking in my head for a while, but because of the move, it's just, I can't focus on it. And so I can do that after the move too. So expect mom to do some cover songs and some parody songs after I can come back. Oh yeah, I kind of expect that it's not going to be as perfect as they think, but this is what they want. So, and we've told them, like, with this choice, if we move into like a 3-bedroom apartment and downsize, they can't change their minds midway through our lease and say they want to come back. We won't have room for them, so they have to stay for at least a year. So it is what it is, you know. We ball up top. Oh my God. I've discovered I have 2 stems, and they're both things I've seen in social media. One's not one I've heard, ball up top. It was, oh my God. Does anybody else remember that off of Twitter, where it's the guy was just like, he was it's so tragic. It's dark humor. It's dark humor. So it's not funny. I don't want anybody to think it's funny. It's not funny. But this guy, he was like, so he posted newborn baby girl, like, guys, my daughter, my heart is so full. And then like 2 hours later, just posted again, she's not mine, ball up top. And like, if you don't know what that term means, it's like when you a street basketball, where you only a half court basketball, ball up top is where the play starts over. And so like that post went viral because it's like, I don't think he intended for that to be so funny, but it's just like, no, she's not ours, ball up top. And I feel so bad for that man. So like, dark humor, like that was so cruel and not fair to that poor man. But the fact that his tweet, he was just like, ball up top. And then my other one, yeah, dark humor is you laugh so you don't cry, is basically. Fairbanks, my friend, hello. Guys, Fairbanks is a wonderful artist as well. And if you're lucky, you can probably commission them for a model. Their models are amazing. Actually, let me just show it. You know, like we should cycle through the ones I've got. Look at all these models I've bought over time. I think it's one of these. Why do I have like... let's just see. I don't know why I'd have 3 there, but... Yeah! All right. Look what Fairbanks made me. Okay, hold on. Wait, I forget the toggles. I don't remember the toggles off the top of my head. I can't remember any of my toggles, so it's not this model in particular. But look how beautiful this is. It's such a beautiful model. Fairbanks is incredibly talented. No, okay, no. PB, before you start, I have it. It wasn't working. I tried to get it working before stream and gave up. So before you get on my case about Spout, I have it. And I was using it. I used it for like 5 streams. And then it wasn't working before stream today. I am DMing you a screenshot of my OBS list right now. So you can get off mom's back about Spout. So I have Spout. All right. Find or start a conversation. You cannot hide from me, PB. Proof. I have Spout too. Yeah, I have evidence. Adora! Yes, thank you. I appreciate you, Adora. Only so many people can ride mom's butt. Wait, what are we talking about? Out of context, man. Out of context. Did you like the song I sent you? Yeah, apparently. A lot of love of mom's butt, apparently. Did you like the song I sent you? Burger Dog? I'm gonna show you guys. So Ball Up Top is one of my stems. I'm gonna show you guys more of them. Hold on. I'm disorganized right now. Okay, we're going to watching videos. Watching videos. I need to get small. Where am I? There we go. So I don't wanna cover it. Okay. All right, another one. This one. This is my... Oh, wait, hold on. Oops, I forgot. You guys can't hear. I have PC sound muted. So hold on. All right, now you guys are gonna be able to hear it. All right.
Now I'm telling y'all, these kids nowadays, they own person. Ain't no talking no sense into these Gen Zers. You know, I'm driving home and these kids throwing Mario at my truck. God damn it, you're denting my truck.
My truck!
Truck is his castle. And you're my truck. No, you don't. You're denting my truck. Don't go disrespect. God, I'm gonna get you one of these. And you know who's gonna be paying to get all the dents out? Other than no, don't you do. God damn it, Carter. Respect the truck.
My truck!
Oh, my truck.
My truck!
Truck. One day you're gonna get yourself a truck. No. Oh, my truck. Don't do it. Don't. You know what? No. Enough's enough. I'm gonna catch that boy. Back here. Catch you.
This one's new.
You're gonna get whooped with a Hot Wheels track. Making fun of me down at the mechanics because I got these Mario-shaped dents in the side of my. Don't you do it, Carter. I swear. God, Carter.
God, Carter.
I still whoop you. I lost one of my shoes.
My truck.
No, this is good. I got you on film. This is evidence. When I go down to the Supreme Court and
You
I
guys
get
are
a
wondering mom's stem.
truck.
My truck.
My therapist say, just ignore him. Pretend it don't bother you. He just want attention. Just ignore him. God,
He still got it.
Boy's good for nothing. Mama ain't
He tripped and fell down. Still got it.
My truck. Needs to stay at home, play games with his mom and dad, and he get on a computer, play some Minecraft. I see you right there. You ain't even hiding from nothing. Come on out of here. Don't throw the no. God damn it, my truck.
Okay, wait, where's the other one? I need the original. I think it's this one. Okay, you guys need to see this too. All right.
Now they ain't believing me, but every day when I drive home from work, one of these neighbor boys throw Mario at me, and I'm going to catch him. There he is right now. God damn it. Now I'm gonna get off. I couldn't even film it. Yeah, I tell you, these Gen Z little twerps ain't got nothing better. I see you. God, my truck.
My truck.
Now, I don't know if it's Jeffrey, if it's Carter, but I swear I wouldn't even mind if it's Jeffrey. Go, I swear that's you, Carter. I don't even care no more. It's not even a matter of Jesus Christ. God damn, that was one hell of a throw. My truck. No, my truck. No, God damn it. My truck. No. My truck. Drive home. No.
No.
No. My truck. I have nothing better to do. I love this truck. My truck. My truck. My truck. My truck. My truck. 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 My truck. My truck. My truck. My truck. Truck.
He turns into a Minecraft villager.
Truck. Not my truck. No.
He turns into a Minecraft villager. Sorry, that's my stem. Oh my god. What about poor Mario? Exactly. I'm sorry guys, but like I'm so obsessed with this video. Dad VT doesn't understand why I find it so funny. He literally like the way that they edited that, he ends up sounding like a Minecraft villager too, which makes me laugh. Oh, it's so funny. Hey, what's this? Can you guys indulge me for a second? This was a bunch of Germans yelling repo, and I'm really curious, and hopefully there's no cursing. If there's cursing, I'm sorry, but now I'm so, like, morbidly confused, like, morbidly curious. I just want to see it because it's subtitled in, like, English. Hold on. We're gonna watch
Ich
it.
hab Ohrstöpsel von McDonalds bekommen, Digga.
Geil.
Mac-Stöpsel, Alter. Ich hätte gern einmal den Mac-Hörschaden, bitte. Fortnite! Fortnite!
Warum zum Fick kommt das Wii Sports Stream nicht durch? Was soll die Scheiße?
Amogus. Digga.
Ich werde dich bringen nach
I do hope that some friends will invite me to a repo collab during my hiatus. That would be like the best break from having to clean. Even though technically you're still moving stuff.
Bro, ich verkauf das Ding mal hier, oder? Soll ich das verkaufen?
Bild. Mona Lisa.
Oh. Oh.
Ja?
Ja?
Okay, helf
Ja?
mir. Du musst die Sachen da ausräumen.
Da ist ein Fortnite-Spieler.
Hä?
Oh.
Hä?
Geh da weg, geh da weg, geh da weg.
Ey, ich gebe den Fortnite-Spieler an. Oh. Gib mir die Scheiße, gib mir die Scheiße.
Noobs!
Ja, komm, was zur Hölle ist das?
Ah! What is that? Oh, it's that thingy. It's terrifying.
Okay, starting engine, starting engine.
Stop the engine! Stop the engine!
Absolut Cinema. Was ist passiert?
Oh, Fortnite, ja.
Ich check mal den fliegenden Kopf aus.
Ja, ja.
Und wohin jetzt? Oh, der ist hier! Ich hab die Tür kaputt gemacht.
Okay, wait. Oh, what the?
Kommt rein jetzt!
Bombardiro.
That's so funny.
Als Maul.
Bum bum bini gusini.
Didi Wuzidi.
Ja, der macht das seine Patrouille hier bestimmt.
I want to hear that again. New stem.
Als Maul.
Bum bum bini gusini.
Diamant, wir sind die ganze Zeit so Diamant vor.
Oh! Ja, der macht doch seine Patrouille hier bestimmt. Ist er da schon?
Oh, der kommt da.
Er dreht um. Komm her, du bist mein bester Freund.
He's here
Jungs, ich kann das alles
screaming.
nicht mehr. Jungs, ich kann das einfach nicht. Das ist wirklich, ich
Reiß
kann
dich
das
zusammen.
alles nicht
Reiß dich zusammen, du Arschloch.
Oh
mein Gott, hier ist eine Bombe.
Leute,
Leute, ich brauche Hilfe.
Okay,
Nein.
das ist ein Job für mich.
Did you just say? Oh my god! She's hitting you with a hammer. Nine!
Wo ist, wo ist der?
Nein, die weiß nicht, wie ich das gemacht habe. Ich habe keinen Plan, wie das passiert ist.
Komm zu mir, komm zu mir.
Okay.
Wow, Luca.
This is so... What? They're just giggling at each other.
Lukas, geh du mal vor.
Ja, du bist bewaffnet.
Hallo, mein Bester.
Hallo, mach ihn fertig, mach ihn fertig. Bam, platt. Ja, komm, noch einer, komm.
Oh no, he kicked him.
Ja, nur beim ersten Mal.
Digga, oh mein Gott, deine Mutter.
Ja, wenn du beim ersten Mal.
Digga, oh mein Gott, deine Mutter.
Oh my god. Oh, there's an ad break. It's okay.
Aktiviere ich das Ding? Wie benutze ich das?
Oh. What is that? What is that?
Was ist passiert?
Nicht?
What was that? What was that? Guys, what is this? What is that? What is that? What is that? I've never seen that in the game before. What is that?
Was ist passiert?
Nicht?
It's called a jump scream?
Ich war da auf dem Schiff. Ich stehe hier.
Es ist doch.
Oh.
Tinte Knarre! Ui, 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 ui. Sind wir gestolpert?
Entschuldigung, was macht das hier?
Was? Was ist das?
Digga, ich glaube, ich finde deine Mutter.
Ja, die Sache ist, in dem Raum weiter war das Slenderman.
Ja, chill, juckt.
Ja, chill, juckt.
Wait, there's a
Animal
Slenderman?
Horrors beyond human comprehension und du bist so, ja, chill, juckt.
Ich versteck mich.
Bombardiro, Krokodil.
Hi. I was just curious about this video, so that's why we're watching it. What? What is this? He's losing it.
Und jetzt hör auf! Ich geh raus!
Ja.
He's,
Du musst es mit
Ja,
he's losing his mind. Oh, no, no painting.
Das brauchen wir! Für Nacht.
Lukas, du bist ein Menace! Fishman is a menace!
Lukas, du bist so ein Bastard!
He's here with the-
Do not associate with me.
I do not associate with you.
Oh, even Germans make fun of the British.
Schrank! Das ist mein Schrank, verpiss
Even the
dich!
Germans make fun of the British. Wonderful.
Wisst ihr, was das hier?
The unfortunate curse of being British. Hey, my older brother chooses to live in London, so he's British by choice.
Lauf einfach!
That's not how it works. But he does have a dual passport now, so I guess it's kind of how it works. They're so funny.
Du willst wissen, wie viel dein Auto wert ist?
Sorry.
Okay.
You're British against your will. I'm so sorry they held you hostage in the UK. I'm so sorry.
Bitte!
Komm doch hierher. Digga, komm doch her.
Digga, Mitsu, du bist so ein Opfer, wirklich.
Okay, but I think I'm good on this video. It's really funny though. Do you guys want to see my favorite YouTube video ever? My favorite Let's Play ever? Let's see if I can find it. Oh God, not Outlast. What's the game with oh my God, why can't I think of the name of the game? It's the first one where like you can't attack. It was like and there's that water part that everybody talks about. Not Phasmophobia. It's no, it's an old game where you have a lantern. You have a lantern, and there's the creature guy that is patrolling the house, and you have to go. Amnesia. Oh my God, thank you. I couldn't think of what it was called. This is my favorite video ever. Ever for Let's Plays. It's 7 minutes. Indulge me. Yeah, no kidding. Can you guys hear it okay?
I finally got it funny that they call it a tinderbox and yet it's a cylinder.
Yeah. Tinder cylinder, they're not gonna call it that, asshole. What the fuck?
Sorry, there's cursing. I probably should have prefaced that.
Oh my god! Oh! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Oh, I need to preface. So what's happening here? They're all in a call over Skype. They're all playing the game, but they're all at different parts. And so, like, some of them are further in the game than he is. So that's why they're laughing is because 'cause they've already been through that part. Just FYI. So they're all on a call together, and, they're all playing the game obviously separately. It's a single player game, and so that's the premise.
No, 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 no! Oh! 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 What do I do? What do I do? Oh my god! What is
The
that?
water part?
Ah!
I'm guessing it's the water part.
No!
No, he's already
what is
past
the
the water
water
part.
I gotta just combine this.
No!
Oh my god! What is that thing? Oh my god! Oh, what is
I wish I heard his reaction for the
What
water
is
part.
that?
We were on Skype with him.
Skype.
I was? There?
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Dude,
Let's get some
I'm
07s
so
for Skype.
afraid to go out.
At
I'm
night.
so scared.
At night.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was so fucking scary. Oh my god. Leaving. I'm leaving. Oh god. I think that was the part from the British guy's shit. But, oh my god.
Not the part I was thinking of.
Oh.
Okay, my frame rate's working again, and I'm gonna go check. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Where do I go? Ah! What's going on?
What did you just do?
Oh my god! Oh!
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Baby.
I'm standing, Nate. Some scary shit go down in a room with a bunch of chains. Ah! Ah! What?
I know where he is.
Oh fuck!
I know exactly what happened too.
The torch came on.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh no! What even is that thing?
What even is?
The torch thingy. It's not a torch. It's not traditional fire. Oh god, I have to go into this next room. There's no cupboards.
He's so funny.
I've been walking around in circles for like 10 minutes.
Ah! No! I just read a note as soon as I heard a scary noise.
Scary
No,
noise.
as soon as I'm done reading this note. Oh my god, I should have. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
I didn't find a rod, I found a key.
Key.
Oh shit, I have a bag of Milky Way.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
Oh my god!
It's been like this the whole time.
That was just terrible.
Wonderland, thank you for the
great.
follow.
It's hilarious.
No, I had to unpause it. I don't know what's going on.
This is like the most entertaining thing ever.
The subtitles make it. The subtitles are perfection. It's so
Where do I
funny.
go? Ah, it's hitting me! Ah! I'm gonna die! Oh no!
I hate this
You
comment.
have no idea how
on
scary
your-
this is.
Come on, keep
Oh,
posting.
shit, I can't press escape because my escape key's button broken. I think, yo, Nate, is there a part where the thing just sort of like patrols?
Yeah,
You
it
have to
patrols in a lot of places.
Oh my god, that's what he's doing? So then, where do I go? I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. It's probably the worst idea.
Leaving.
Leaving.
Leaving. I'm leaving. Leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh! Oh! No! No! Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I pretty much have to just die.
Terrible Texan, thank you so much. Absolutely, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your housework goes well.
Oh god. Ah! No.
Alright, Nate. Nate? Nate, you're my only hope, dude.
Nate, you're my only hope, dude. I love that video. That's my favorite video ever. I love it so much. Actually, someone said like, so I have a
This AI voiceover feature.
no AI, no. Anyway, I have a theory. I can't prove anything, but if you watch Markiplier's earliest videos, a game theory, yes. If you watch Markiplier's earliest videos, his early stuff, I think this video influenced him. Is if you see his earliest stuff and like, because like his early stuff, he didn't use a cam. He didn't have a webcam. And so it was like this, and he did the subtitles and everything, and it was the same style. So I think this video influenced him because this is one of a kind. Like this is like, because originally it wasn't on this person's channel. It's just this is a video that just kind of like lives by being re-uploaded places. The original person, it was like a short name bunch of numbers, and then they deleted their account after like 10 years. So really old video that got kind of just gets archived in other people's channels, but because it's such a good video, like this person, 327 subscribers, re-uploaded this video, 448,000 views. Okay, so like this isn't their video originally. I think that Markiplier like also watched this video and got influenced by it, which is kind of cool because it's a wonderful video. The content is perfect. Still, the content is still really good. Like it's not overdone or anything. It's so good. So that's my theory. And then you guys want to hear my last stim? I'm gonna ruin somebody's day with this. There you go. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this.
Loves to dance, loves to sing. He's got a crunchy onion ring. Love that smile, love those eyes. We love him and he comes with fries. Bag a dog, bag a dog. He has pickles and he has cheese. Bag a dog, bag a dog. Fluffy bun with some sesame seeds. Bag a dog, bag a dog. Bag a dog, bag a dog.
That's a wee dog, now here's a burger dog. He has pickles and he has cheese. Burger dog. With some sesame seeds.
Looking hip, looking chill. He's looking tasty on the grill. Smells so good, fresh of course. Give me more tomato sauce.
This one hit hard at the club, you're right. Your dog. It has a beat drop. Yep. So he's a dog, now he is a burger dog. He's pickles and he has cheese. Burger dog, burger dog. With some sesame seeds. Yep.
Hi guys.
Okay, you have to understand, so Bluey has mini-sodes, and one of the mini-sodes, Bluey and Bingo go in, ask their dad if they can listen to a song on his phone, and he's just like, as long as it's not an annoying song. They're like, oh no, it's not. It's a great song. And then they play Burger Dog, and he listens to it for like 10, 15 seconds, and then turns it off. And then, so they didn't need a whole song, but there's a whole song. They made an entire song. It is Jade. It is a Fairbanks model. But yeah, so we got Burger Dog. All right, that's it. That's okay. We can go back. We can go back to big size. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, that was quite a journey. So you guys know my stims now. It's Burger Dog and my truck and ball up top. Oh, thank you, Cubic Ape. Yes. Oh, stretch. Thank you. Oh, big stretch. I try not to traumatize anybody. Can't promise anything though. You'd have to ask my children. I am, Jade. Thank you. I'm feeling sad for having to take a hiatus, but and because of all the stuff with the move and my older two, but that's okay. I'll get through it. Yeah, that was quite a journey. So you're welcome, everyone. I introduced you to Burger Dog. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Now that I did that kind of threw off my rhythm, didn't it? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hot Durger. Oh, goodness. Burger Dog stuck in your head now. You're welcome. You're welcome, Onyx. I'm happy to help. Happy to be of service. But yeah. And again, because new people might have popped in, I don't know if I will be back in a month. I don't know if I'll be back in 2 months. I don't know, but I'd really like to be back as soon as possible. So I'll be doing my best to be back as soon as possible. I'll be working my butt off trying to get through this move so that I can come back and be streaming. But after the move, Dad, VT, and I've already discussed it, and especially with the older two deciding to stay here and stay at my parents' house and live there instead, we'll have, it'll be cheaper living for a family of 3 or a family of 4, excuse me. It's a lot cheaper than a family of 6. So we should be able to afford like 2 days of daycare at least. And then I'll be able to have scheduled streams, which I've wanted to have for a long time. And I'm really excited about that. So yeah, it'll be good. Things will be good. Thank you. I know, but ooh, food. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go get food real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Dad VT asked what I wanted today because it's my last stream, and I said I wanted Wendy's. And I just got back. And they messed up our order. So my burger's not there. But I have fries. Well, the lady at the drive-thru also dumped a drink on him, so he's not happy. So you'll have to see how my model eating, but I'm very hungry, so. Really? That's cool. Did you guys hear that Ireland's getting a Taco Bell? Which is so funny. Coffee, welcome on in. You have a Popeyes and a Taco Bell. Nice. Well, they didn't mess up the kids' meal, so the toddler's happy. He gets nuggets and fries. Bill, hello, my friend. Thank you. So it was a drink carrier, but like before he even had a time to like reach for it, she stopped supporting one side of it. So it tipped and obviously, and dumped the drinks on him. And he's mad enough about the fact that they forgot my burger that I think he might go back and go get my burger. No, I didn't see that. That's so funny. I wonder how corporate felt about that. Okay, I want to see what that looks like. All right, hold on. Oh, wow. I mean, that's not... Hold on, it's off screen, you guys. That's not like ostentatious or anything. I was thinking like some giant turquoise M, but that's pretty... At Sedona. I wonder why they have a law against yellow. Like, why? Thank you for the AI. Jesus. Cities strict guidelines in decor and architecture to ensure buildings blend with the natural scenery. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't see why that would be necessary, but is Sedona like a high tourist area or? Like, I don't understand the need for that, but all right. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, and McDonald's complied, but I mean, I guess they have to. Very bougie. Yeah, that's such a weird law to put in place though. I don't think that a law forcing a certain aesthetic makes sense, personally. Yeah, that's the shiny McDonald's, Scoopy. You're right. That's the shiny McDonald's. See, the thing is, like where I live, there's like 3 or 4 McDonald's within driving distance. So like the fact that it's like the only one means there's only one in that town. So I guess Sedona, Arizona is pretty small. Yeah. Yeah, it's like homeowners association on steroids. Thank you, babe.
You got your sandwich?
No, remember that was the one that wasn't there.
You can have one of the other ones.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like ridiculous. Homeowners, it's like homeowners association, but everybody is under the same umbrella.
It's not what you ordered, but. Yeah. Here. It's not what you ordered, it's better.
What is it?
The Baconator.
Isn't that yours?
I'll just eat the chicken sandwich.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, babe.
I went because you wanted the sandwich.
I know. Thank you.
Do you need anything else?
No, I'm good. Thank you, babe. I gotta go close my door. It's another thing we have to figure out with the move is the office door is broken. Has been basically since we moved in. I think the inspector, when we bought this house, let a lot of stuff slide that's screwing us over now because he let it slide for the boomers selling the house. Which is why we need to fix the foundation. And they just said it was cosmetic damage, but it wasn't. But yeah, the front door won't latch. You have to lock it to keep it closed. And so like you can't just push it closed behind you. And then the office door won't shut. So there's a few things we have to fix. Preserve an ancient Roman road. So now there's just a road underneath the glass floor inside this McDonald's. That's cool though. I like that kind of stuff. Meanwhile, in the United States, there was an area with known that was known that there were dinosaur bones there, but they were going to build a Costco over it until there was enough public outcry to stop it. Yeah, none of America is really built for walking, unfortunately. Kono, hello, Kono. Don't mind me eating. I'm sorry, guys. I was really hungry. Yeah, thank goodness it didn't go through. Thank you, Kono. I appreciate that. Sorry, you guys. If anybody's like popped in and then like they don't, if their stream is muted before they come in, they're just seeing me go. Hey, Grim. Hmm. Well, in my defense, where I'm currently living, if I would cycle across my city. Yeah, chewing with the mouth closed is a V-Bridger thing, I think. But I don't think a Fairbanks model needs V-Bridger. It's so expressive on its own. I'm doing okay, Graham. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was kind of Davy T to give me his Baconator. I feel bad though. It sucks they messed up the order that badly. Oh, I don't have a napkin. Uh-oh. That's okay. Find you a man willing to give you his Baconator. Exactly. I'm a very lucky woman. That's true. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, let's see. Let's see. Square mileage of the UK. Total area of the United Kingdom is approximately 94,354 square miles. 94,354. The square mileage of Texas is 268,596 square miles. Let's say Illinois. Illinois is a total area of 57,914. So, and Illinois is one of the more, it's like a medium state. Let's say Colorado. Colorado has a total area of 104,094 square miles. So like Colorado is comparably, it's a little tiny bit bigger, but about the same size as the UK. What about Utah? Trying to find something. Utah's a bit smaller at 84,899. So yeah, a lot of our states are the size of the UK. Yeah. Really? Why? They think the bicyclists won't get out of their way? Like, why would they lobby against bike lanes? I'm pretty sure that any cyclists would steer clear. Mm. Yeah, but why would they need to switch to a smaller truck? Like, I just don't understand why it wouldn't just be understood that if there's a fire, the fire engine would have to block the bike lane. Because duh. Yeah, actually, if you're on a bike, you're supposed to follow road laws. Mhm. Oh, thank you, Excalibur. I appreciate you. My eating. I started eating and someone unfollowed. I'm so sorry if you hate streamers eating on stream. I'm just so hungry. Where is that? Oh. Oh, okay. So it's not, it's about money. I'm like half done with my burger already. But yeah, I don't want to give myself heartburn. That will be awful. Oh yeah, Anita. I'm gonna take a break from eating for a second because if I don't, I'm gonna give myself heartburn and I will be miserable for the rest of the stream. Ah, I see. Well, like there's certain things too, like they can now make roads using the rubber from old tires. So they can actually recycle tires and create really durable roads. And it occurred to me that the reason we don't have those is because one, you'd have to dig up all like you'd have to completely take away the asphalt road and lay a brand new road. But also the replacement process of the new asphalt on top of the old asphalt is another construction job that the construction companies get paid for. So why would they want a more durable road that doesn't need to be replaced? So that's probably why we'll never have those durable rubber roads, old tire recycled roads in the US is because construction companies aren't going to like it. Yay. Yeah, when everything's designed to break, nothing's meant like they don't want anything to last a long time. I'm gonna use my there's another model I haven't used in ages that I want to use for a little bit. You guys remember this one? I was gonna do this when I played like more retro games, and then I kind of stopped playing retro games. Mm-hmm. Although I might reach out. It's by Michael Lemore. Well, let me find him on VGen as well. Let's see. Oops, clicked on the wrong thingy. Here we go. Okay. I'll show you what I want on this model. I would like a tank top. By the way, when I come back, if anybody is interested, I'm probably gonna have merch when I return. And I have a mouse pad already done, and I want to turn this into a desk mat. The sunflower one might also be a desk mat. But hold on, let me link the model artist.
Mommy.
Mimi10, thank you for the follow. So this is the person who created this model. Actually, hold on. Well, I don't know like a commission thing, but they stream. So my last model that I had up was Fairbanks. So if you haven't followed Fairbanks, you really should. They're amazing. But this model is by Michael Lamore. So hi. Wait, is it Bree or Briar? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. TGS, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm blocking the thing, but thank you. Put this down here. But anyways. But yeah, I'll have merch maybe by the time I come back. Maybe later, but you know. I would much prefer to have returned to streaming before I could get merch rolling. Let's put it that way. But I have I think a pretty unique mouse pad design. It's not a booby mouse pad. I think this is much more unique and fits a lot better. And then I have a couple things that I think would be neat desk mats or prints. And something that like I think Adora does. My friend Adora Bunny is like tier 3 subs get sent a signed print or get sent a new print every month. And I think I'd like to do that eventually, but I don't think I have. I don't have any tier 3 subs. But I would love to get to that point where like tier 3 subs every month they get a free print and like a sticker or something. I think that would be really neat. But anyways, okay, last bite of the burger. Ow. Okay, nice. Thank you, Simon. Oh, I lost track of what I was even talking about. The reason I pulled this picture up is because I want a tank top. That's actually like, that's more how I dress where I live. I live in a warmer climate, so I don't tend to wear sweaters all the time, actually. I tend to wear tank tops. And so I would like to commission a tank top for my different models. So I'll have to ask the different model makers how much that will be to get it added. Because it's not as simple as just a it's not as simple as just tacking it on. It's its own toggle. So I'll have to ask them if it's possible. And then after I'm done with the move, I would really like to get back to drawing and maybe learning how to rig. Of course, I might actually, yes, Fairbanks tank top. I'll message you later about it. There's not exactly a rush on it. I got to get through the move first. Um, what was I just saying? It's gone. Couldn't have been that important if I already forgot it. Oh, I discussed with Dad VT, I might go back to school to try to get a master's. I might get a master's in health administration. For those of you that are not through school, or those of you that are wondering, I went to school, I got a degree to be an English teacher. I am not a public school teacher. They don't pay them enough. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I'd rather stay home with my kids. And but if you get a master's in health administration, you end up being the administrative, running hospitals and stuff like that, and it's like your starting job is 6 figures, and so it's like, if I can figure out if we can afford the schooling for me, I can do an online degree and then get a pretty lucrative job, which would mean it would mean less streaming, but ultimately it would mean I could do more cool things for stream, which would be really nice. Because as a teacher where I live currently, the best I can get is like 37,000 as a salary. They don't pay teachers enough. But it would be nice to be able to not have to worry about money anymore. I didn't want a day job. I wanted to be able to just be a stay-at-home mom. I wanted that choice, and I've been able to do it, but ultimately what will be better for my children will be able to, provide things for them and not, I don't know. It's not a matter of not telling them no, they can't have something, but it's like, if I could get a job that enables me to pay for college for my kids instead of them having to take loans out, that would be ideal. I want my kids to be able to start off on a good foot. And so obviously, if I started ASAP, I have a 16-year-old. If I started ASAP with my master's, let's assume it takes 2 years for the master's program, then when she goes to college, I could have a well-paying job that would enable me to pay for her college. And then my son wouldn't have to worry. And then I could probably save up, because my son keeps saying he wants to go to medical school. And it's like, if I could fund him going to medical school, that'd be great. I would rather be able to have money to pay for things for my kids now than what my parents' generation did, which is hoarding money, but then, oh, don't worry, you'll get an inheritance. But now my dad's retired and they are traveling all over the place. So they've mentioned inheritance, and I'm like, I'm sure it's almost gone. Like, you're spending it as fast as possible. I seriously doubt there's going to be anything left. So having watched my parents' generation, I would rather be able to pay for stuff for my kids all the way through. Yeah. Inheritance is going to be a bill. But it's like, like, I would like to be able to be in a position where I can give my kids the down payment on a house rather than them struggling, This week you're helping him sell it. Yeah. Oh, Cook, I'm so sorry. He wants to be a surgeon. I don't think he has like an idea of what kind of surgeon. He just wants to be a surgeon. Let him have him play Surgeon Simulator. I don't have Surgeon Simulator. Maybe. Let me get through getting this master's, and then I'll be able to buy whatever games I want. But right now I can't afford it, so. We'll see, but it is a good plan. because I'm pretty sure I can manage things just fine. So being in health administration would, I think, would be an okay career track for me. It's not like I'd be, um, it's not like it's a passion of mine, but you know, your job doesn't have to be a passion. It doesn't have to be your whole life. So can't wait to have a good paying job so I can commission art again. Because I can't do that right now. Wait, I forget the toggles on this one. Hold on. I forgot I can cry. And then what else? Oh, my disappointed face. And then apron. Oh yeah, and then the pan. Hold on. Pan. Okay. Practice stitching on oranges. Well, the thing is, so he could do that, but the way medical school works is that you have to match. They have a whole like match day. And so like you get all the way through medical school and it's like you have to be selected by the residency program. So like you like rank the residency programs you want to be in and they rank who they want for the residency programs and you have to match. So it's like there's no point in practicing to be a surgeon until you're confident you can match with a surgeon's residency program. You know. Very stressful. It's a very stressful day. And there are some people that graduate medical school and never match. So you've gone all the way through medical school and then you still can't become a doctor if you don't get selected by anybody to be in their program. Oh, good night, Sus Nugs. I hope you have good sleep. Sweet dreams. Yeah, that's the thing. You talk to like that's the thing. My sister's a doctor. My twin sister is a doctor, and it's like one of those things where it's like, if you love a program and you because you do not your residency, but like your last year in medical school, you do go to different programs to kind of like train, I guess, and like kind of touch on all the different disciplines. And if you find one of them that you like, you talk to them and go, I would love to rank you guys first. So I need to know if you're going to rank me high too. Otherwise, I won't waste my time. You know, I do have a twin sister. I've talked about her before. Yeah, I have a twin sister. We don't look alike, by the way. Not that you guys necessarily. Well, I have posted my face on socials before. But we're fraternal twins, so. But yeah, she's a doctor, and you have to match with the program. And what you do is when you're towards the end of your little 6-week stint at that program, you go, I need to know if you guys are going to rank me high, because if you rank me high, I'll rank you high. So you can talk to them that way, and they do communicate. But yeah, networking is the most important thing. So hopefully my 14-year-old son can get his skibbity toilet attitude in check so he can make a good impression on the inevitable boomers that are still working and not retiring. Yeah, me too, Susnugs. I hope to see you next time. Have a good night. Kuro, hello. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Yeah, like my sister is a doctor and my husband's a nurse, and so like I do kind of get a glimpse into the inner workings of healthcare anyway. So it would be interesting to go into be a hospital, work in a hospital administration on basically the business side of it, which I'm perfectly capable of doing. And it pays well, so it would be like an 8 to 5 or 9 to 5 while Dad VT still just works nights on weekends. But if I got a job like that, we could certainly afford daycare. So I'll be looking into that while I'm on break too. Because if I could start a master's program for that, that would be perfect. I mean, if I was working on a master's, we would probably just have co-working streams where if I wanted to stream while I was working on, I would just stream while I was working on my assignments and stuff like that. They use Barbie dolls in a dream car. Wow, I haven't seen that one. That's funny. Well, I mean, it's not funny. It's a car crash because they're drinking and driving, but you know what I mean. Dark humor, dark humor, dark humor, dark humor. Ball up top. Yeah. There's other things that I'm considering for Mom BT. I've considered doing an OnlyFans and have it just, I mean, it would be separate from here, but I don't have one. I don't want to do stuff on like a Patreon because if I'm not actively producing my own stuff, if I'm commissioning things, I don't think having a Patreon is the right way to go. But it's one of those things where it's like I would like to make it as a streamer. This is my passion. I love doing this. So it would be another income source. And where you know, I can do like like ASMR scripts and stuff like that that wouldn't be appropriate for other stuff. So because we have people come in here all the time like, mommy, and it's like that's not the content I provide here. But I talked to Dad VT about it, and he's just like, if you think it'd be worth it to give it a try, then go for it. Dad VT is incredibly supportive of all of my content endeavors. He doesn't have any issue with OnlyFans. And it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be my face. It wouldn't be my body. It would be like commissioned artwork or like voice recordings. So where I know that that's not the kind of content I've provided before, but it's something I've considered. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about like all sorts of different ways that I could start bringing a little bit of income to the family. And the more income I have, the more disposable income I will have to put back into my stream and do all the cool things I wish I could do for the stream. So then again, I'm trying to decide if I want to practice drawing and rigging, live 2D rigging, or if I want to just learn 3D modeling in Blender and do that instead. Because theoretically, I could do 3D environments and 3D models with the same skill, So if I could start making my own stuff, that would be pretty cool. I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place in trying to plan stuff when I come back. Trainer Lucario, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So I don't know. There is a wealth of possibilities in the future, and I just haven't really decided on any one track just yet. I just need to get through the move, and then maybe I could focus. Like, for example, hi, Trainer. If I can get my song covers and parody songs, if I could start working on that, then I could have a Spotify, and you can see a Mom BT Spotify. Also, if I start doing ASMR, that would go on Spotify too. So we'll figure it out. I know a lot of people have asked me to do ASMR, so it's something I've considered. I have some friends that do ASMR content that once I'm done with the move, I'd like to ask them for advice. Which again, that would be another reason to do OnlyFans, is that ASMR content on OnlyFans doesn't get flagged. ASMR content, even stuff that should be allowed on YouTube, gets flagged by their AI system quite often. You know what I mean? So that'd be something there too. Yeah, the thing, Patreon, if I actually do select a skill like 3D modeling, Patreon could be like where you release like free 3D assets and stuff like that. If someone like, you know, Patreon supporters get assets. Like something I've always been, I'm fascinated with like rubber ducks and all the different types of rubber ducks that are out there now. And so I think it'd be funny for like Patreon, like every month you get a different duck, you know, a different 3D modeled rubber ducky. So that's something I've considered. It's like, what's this month's duck? Got to support the Patreon every month to get your free 3D ducky. Yeah. So, like I said, I've got like a million ideas, and the thing is that I don't have to focus on any of them now because I have to go on hiatus. So, the hiatus will also give me time to kind of think about what direction I want to take my content in. So, oh, okay, TGS, have a good one, and I appreciate it. Have fun with your friend. That's the thing. Like we've been very say so content here, and I don't think that um I don't think that you need any sort of lewd content to make it as a streamer. I hate that people say that like only the lewd streamers get big and get big audiences because everybody are gooners, and I don't agree with that. But at the same time, um I don't know. I have to figure out with mom, like, you know, I don't necessarily want to keep myself being one dimensional, you know. The loot streamers. I don't think I've ever seen a loot streamer actually tagging me. But there's got to be somebody, right? If chat was edible, what would you taste like? Blueberries. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I always have these ideas, and that's the thing too. The part of the reason I want to draw is because I would love to do adoptables because I have like all these ideas for like characters that I would love to see, and I haven't seen. Like I've never seen a cheetah VTuber. Because just like think of the eyeliner possibilities. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up. You guys need to see this, okay? Hold on. Look at this beautiful animal. Hold on. I haven't seen a cheetah VTuber, but like the eyeliner game, fierce, you know? So I've never seen a cheetah VTuber. It's not a big cat that gets chosen. I feel like a cheetah VTuber would be cool. There's lots of regular cats, lots of lions, lots of foxes. I know that's not a cat, but they're like halfway between a dog and a cat, so I include it. But yeah, I've never seen a cheetah. Leopards. There's definitely leopards. There's a cheetah that fights Wonder Woman? I mean, we made that joke a while back when I switched back to my first. I can switch back to my other model. Let me see. I think it's this one. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Turn off blush, apron, and then what was my cougar setting? Oh, where's the ears? You guys remember this? I made a joke on I made a joke on Twitter after someone asked if Dad VT was my 16-year-old's brother. Yeah, like my earballs. But I made the joke about being a cougar, so I colored myself like a cougar. I think I have a tail too, but I don't think it cooperates. Yeah. We have a tail. So I can be a cougar too. Anyway. So yeah, this was a coloring that I did because I thought it was funny. And I color matched as best I could to a cougar, like an actual picture of a cougar. And I changed my eye color because cougars' eyes are the same color as their fur, really. So this is Cougar Mom. I thought it was so funny. So indulge me with my humor. Stretch, big stretch. But yeah, so we have a cougar as a joke, but I haven't used this in ages. I think we used it for like 2 streams and that was it. I just thought it was really funny. Yeah, I forgot I had it like different toggles, so it's like cougar coloring, say much warmer. And then the ears. The toddler's happy. I hear him playing. So nice. It's Cougar Mom. I'm glad I remember that toggle. I mean, it's not hard to remember. I just had it like C for cougar, E for ears. But if I so we found my Stream Deck, but the USB plug is bent, and I don't know how to fix that. So I might have to take it into a repair place. It got crunched at some point and bent, and I'm not confident in my ability to reform it. So I'll have to take it to get it repaired, I think. But when I return, I'd like to have my Stream Deck so that we can have like better control of the stream, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss streaming. All part of Mom 2.0. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, I have some ideas on how to expand on the Momaverse, but again, it takes funding, so the Mommyverse, exactly. So I have some ideas, but it'll take time. It'll take time to expand on everything. So move first, creativity later, unfortunately. THC, welcome on in. I hope you're well. And what else? Oh, I don't know. I lost it as soon as I wanted to say it. It's gone. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Graham. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I need to test them. I bought body trackers, fortunately before tariffs kicked in, so I saved myself about $90, but I have body trackers. And I don't know if a lot of people know this, but we've had for like 2 years a VR headset. There just hasn't been enough room to set it up. But I'd also like to learn how to do VR chat streams. So when we come back, hopefully Mom can be a little bit more 3D as well. I have a Vroid that I commissioned when I started streaming here. But it's not like picture perfect. So I think I might start. I've put it like well over 100 hours into Vroid personally. So I will either commission or try to make a like a duplicate 3D model of me. Because I'd love to get that converted into a VR chat model and be able to do VR chat streams with you guys or VR chat meetups. And I don't know. Like I saw Miss Lala VT, a friend of mine. I've seen that she's. I mean, if you haven't checked out Miss Lala, I don't know what you're doing. She is phenomenal, amazing entertainer, and just a wonderful person. And she's a 1950s waitress at a diner, and she just introduced her 3D environment. So her diner is now actually like a room that she moves around in. And I'm seeing her do this, and I'm like, I want to do that. I want to be able to move around my house. I want to be able to like go upstairs with you guys and like do all that. You know what I mean? Megami, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I love Miss Lala. I find like I am so jealous of Miss Lala. Like she deserves all of the success she's getting. She is so fun. She's so funny, beautiful, creative. Like, God, I'm so jealous of her. She's amazing. When I say jealous, like I'm jealous of her in the healthiest way. Like I look up to her. She's great. So how have I been? I've been stressed. I've been very stressed and busy, which is why this is gonna be my last stream for a while. When I do return to streaming, I hope I have some new stuff to show you guys. I think that would be nice, you know. At least something, but I think it's more important for me to come back, even if it's just this, even if it's just this all over again, you know, that would be fine. Maybe I'll have a tank top by then. Oh, maybe, yeah. Imagine if this is a 2.0 reveal. That's the thing. I feel so weird about a 2.0 reveal because like this model was made by, wait, hold on. I think it's one of, there it is. Hold on. I need to shrink down. Doop. It's by KK all the way. I love my artist and rigger to death. I love them. They're amazing. I'm so happy that my model was made by them. And so like the idea of like a 2.0 makes me feel squeamish.
Mom,
Isabella, thank you for the follow. Because it always like I feel like the implication with the 2.0 is like, oh, look at this better model. And it's like, I love this model. This is me, you know? And so like, I don't, if I did it, I don't even think it would be like a 2.0. I have some ideas for other models that I would like to do, but it wouldn't necessarily like, you know, like different decades, mom of different decades. So that wouldn't really be like a 2.0, you know? Because whenever somebody does like 2.0 or 3.0, it always comes off like it's improved. And I'm like, I don't like that. I love this model. So like to do like a two, like, you know, I love the model Fairbanks made me. I love the model Michael Lamore made me. So like to introduce a new one, like, oh, look, it's mom 2.0. I'm like, no. Because I know what the implications are with that one. 1.5 then. Yeah, see, I could do that where it's just like different editions. But I have different ideas, like different, you know, like make mom a goblin. Momlin, mom gob mom, and have a goblin model or have a I don't know, some sort of cursed model, a chibi model, the godmother. Oh my god. Perfect. Yes. And so it's like I would love to commission stuff like that where it's not really a reinvention of me. But I do know that KK is pretty busy. So if I ever got it, like if I got another model, it's just because KK doesn't have time for me anymore, which is understandable. You know, life happens. I've had this model for over 2.5 years, or I've been using this model for over 2.5 years. I probably had it for at least 3. Godmom sounds bad? Wait, why would that sound bad? Wait, what am I missing? Did I say something inappropriate and didn't realize it? Oh, I'll drink water. I have water. I have a soda and I have a water. By the way, nobody, that wasn't me trying to scold you at all. I don't want you to feel like you're not, like your comment wasn't welcome at all. So I hope you're still here. It's just every single time when I see 2.0 or 3.0, it's like it implies an improvement on the one before, but this one still feels like me, you know. But I have a particular decade in mind that I would love to make a model for. I actually DM'd Miss Lala, but I don't think she checks her DMs because she hasn't messaged me back in a long time. But every time I go into stream to chat, you know, everything's the same. I think she just doesn't check her DMs. Right, exactly. Like if I got a new model, I wouldn't want KK to ever feel like their model that they made for me wasn't good enough. I love this model. It's perfect, you know. But if I got a new model artist for another idea, it would purely be because KK doesn't have time. You know, which is fine. Because I definitely have some ideas. When I wrote to, yeah, I like having options. I like if they're like, I feel like doing this today and just using another model. Like for the most part, I use this one just because it's just, I mean, from the start, this one felt like me. But you know, like I'll throw in Fairbanks model when I'm feeling cheeky. And I've got my pixelated one, my pixel one for any sort of retro games. Maybe message your husband Don Don. Maybe. Didn't he just debuted a model to be on her stream, which I think is really sweet. Gudility? Hello. Oh, I appreciate that. Is that a Mama Bear reference? Thanks. And I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very sad about taking a hiatus, but it's necessary. I'm gonna probably relax today because I'm gonna be very sad when I end stream. And then starting tomorrow, I'm busting my butt trying to get the house packed up. I'll be working very hard so that I can return to you guys as soon as possible. But the morning messages will continue. Morning messages will continue until morale improves. Yeah, actually, like the only thing I would want to change about this one is like, I don't know if you guys know my other channel that technically is still going, but I haven't streamed on it in ages. But I didn't start streaming as Mom BT. I started as Scarberry. And Scarberry, I made my own Vroid. And I liked using my Vroid. I liked the 3D model. And so like changing to a 2D model was a big change for me. And so I think the only change really I would want for when I come back is to have a 3D rendition of this model at least. And then if I learn 3D modeling, I'll be able to do a 3D model of my other ones because I think that would be fun. Yeah, no, it's been a while. I miss being Scarberry. I do, but Dad VT has made the valid point that people like Mom better. And if I want to grow as a streamer and if I want to have a shot at like Twitch partnership and stuff, I need to probably concentrate on Mom for a while, which is fine. And you know, Scarberry's not going anywhere, but Scarberry is also going to be on hiatus. So, But basically, I just stream Dead by Daylight on Scarberry. So if people like that game, that's what I do over there. So I play scary games all the time over there. And I don't know if I'll have time for 2 channels for the foreseeable future. Like if I start the master's program, I'm not gonna have time. Like I'll be squeezing in time to stream as mom. So it's the same brain. Thank you, Tag. So I'm gonna have to pick one, and I guess I'm picking mom, unfortunately, for Scarberry. So, but I'm holding on to that because I'm shocked that I got to actually get my name from Mixer. Originally, it wasn't there, and then I checked one day, and suddenly Scarberry is available. So now I have my name. So I'll be active on it enough to keep the account. Oh, thank you so much, Jar Werewolf. Thank you. Oh, Steelworks, this is not going to be a restful hiatus at all. Trust me. I know a lot of people take hiatuses because they need a break. I'm taking a hiatus because I need to move and I have to pack up my family of 6 and get this house ready to sell it. So my rest will be when I can come back to streaming. Humans. I have 4 children. No, the restful time will be when I actually have time to stream again. I'll rest when I'm back. But yeah, no, there's not going to be any rest after today until I can stream again, which is fine. It's got to get done, and I can't put it off. So, oh, I feel like my voice is going. That's not good. That's horrible. No, that's so good. Oh yeah, no, I'll absolutely be taking mental breaks. Tag Gibby, I'll probably be messaging you to let you know when I'm playing Dead by Daylight for a break, because I'll have to do that some. I haven't played any in weeks, so I'm rusty. Oh, thank you. Duolingo. It's telling me I need to extend my 1,598 day streak. I'm not kidding. I started Duolingo during the COVID quote unquote lockdowns and just kept it going. So now I have almost 1,600 day streak. How long is that? How many years is that? I can't do the math on that. Thanks. Four years and change. Yeah. Every single day. You'd think I'd be fluent in another language by now, but I'm not. I have to keep going back to the beginning and re-reviewing. So hopefully I can get better at that after the move too, because my brain has been divided. I haven't been able to focus. So that's okay. Spanish. I also want to learn other languages. I'm considering Italian, German, Japanese. Although I can't do the LR sound, whatever that is. Duolingo will teach you chess now, by the way. They added a new course for learning how to play chess. So maybe mom will be a chess player, the chess streamer. Yeah, the essentials, yeah. You can learn how to speak Irish, actually, which is interesting because there's more people learning that on Duolingo than there are native speakers. Same for Navajo. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, when I commit to something, I commit to it. So, favorite type of music? Hardcore rock or metal or French house. Yeah. If you don't know what French house is, it's like Daft Punk is probably the most famous French house. And then like hardcore rock, like Rob Zombie, White Zombie, Bad Omens, that sort of stuff. Also, what I like to call crossroads rock. And like it's not like an official name. It's just like it's just mentally how I picture it, where it's like the type of music you think would be playing if you're watching a scene in a movie where someone's in the middle of nowhere, dusty roads, meeting a crossroads demon. That sort of music. So like the Pretty Reckless, Dorothy, that sort of music is also my other favorite. Yeah, that happens when your language is made illegal, exactly. Favorite type of food? Yes. I like food. Or Elvis and older country. See, like the thing is like country, I used to be like absolutely not no country, but it's like, you know what? No, when I was a kid, my sister and I used to listen to Randy Travis all the time. I used to listen to country music quite a bit. I just burned out on it in high school because my sister kept insisting on us listening to it in the car, and I burned out on country music. But honestly, like it doesn't bother me. It's just not really my thing. I've gotten a little bit more into classical music. I kind of want to learn piano. Another thing that's been put off until after the move is maybe learning an instrument. Yeah, so lots of stuff that like, it's all on the other side of the move. So I just need to get there. Yeah, the main quest is the move. And then after the move, it's a timed main quest. And then after that, I can get to all the side quests I want to do. Exactly. Like fishing games. Wait, is that like their tagline? Is that like why, like their selling point? This is the sandwich that killed Elvis? Like, is that how they advertise the sandwich? Try our sandwich. It killed Elvis. Thank you, Jar. I appreciate it. Bacon, peanut butter, banana sandwich. Oh my gosh. That's fine. I mean, I've had peanut butter and banana. I've never had bacon, peanut butter, and banana. Dad, VT, and I recently were out in Vegas, and it's just it's so funny seeing like an Elvis impersonator. Mama! Let me see if I can read this right. Miki Kiko, thank you for the follow. I think I got it right. Oh, thank you. Oh, drink water. Thank you. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, names are important, so I do try to get them right. But if I ever get someone's name wrong, please do not hesitate to just tell me. I'd rather you told me immediately, like, oh no, it's this, rather than me just continue to say your name wrong. Do you go by Miki or do you do the whole thing Miki Kiko? Because I don't want to shorten it if you don't want me to. You go by Miki. Okay, I can do that. Doctor said he would have survived the overdose if he wasn't so overweight. Oh goodness. Yeah, saw a lot of Elvises, saw a lot of butts hanging out of clothing. We didn't mind. I'm just saying, the dress code in Vegas is interesting. Also, a lot of just tourists walking around in bathing suits. like on the strip, which I thought was interesting because I was wondering where they were coming from. Meow Wolf. Yeah, the Omega Mart. We've been. A friend of mine was like, "You need to take mushrooms and then go to Omega Mart." And I'm like, "You are vastly overestimating my ability to even know how to locate a drug dealer to think that I would be able to get mushrooms to go to Omega Mart." I don't know the first thing on how to track any of that stuff down, you know? Like, I don't judge people, like, whatever, but I wouldn't even know, like, how to begin. What do you do? Ask the concierge at your hotel? Like, what do you do? Are we taking shrooms at a mart? Oh, have you never heard of Omega Mart? All right, let's go back to the screen. You guys need education. Hold on. Meow Wolf, Las Vegas, Omega Mart. By the way, this is a big like warehouse building. There's stuff outside, there's stuff inside. Omega Mart's just one part of it. So like literally you could spend an entire day here and do a whole bunch of different things at the place, but you definitely out of all of them should go to Omega Mart. Omega Mart is like supposed to be like a parallel or between dimensions. You know, clothing or not clothing, food store. See? And it's like it's all art. It's all art installations. And the whole thing, like all of the shelves, you can buy these. These are all souvenirs. Literally the whole store is filled with souvenirs. You can buy anything here. I didn't see this. I should have bought this. Nut free, 100% salt. Root beer flavored vape juice. Okay. So it's like, and there's the store, and then there's like different, like, quote, portals in the store that take you back into like these really bizarre areas. It's so cool though. So if you ever go to Vegas and have some time, I would spend an afternoon or evening here. It's really, really neat. That's outside of it. Let's see. But see, like there's different portals. There's, you know, so you like go inside the fridge and it takes you out the back. What else? Oh, this part is like pretty famous. And then you can just slip back there. Ta-da. Slow fireworks. I think they actually work. I think they're just like candles. I literally think these were candles. Which is funny. Whale song. I personally bought a bottle of bog water. It was delicious. You can buy plausible deniability. You know. There you go. Simply spiders. Simply does not contain spiders. Oh, these were kind of fun. They stand up. But like there's all sorts of stuff. There's like little windows in these that you can look in, and there's like little dioramas inside. But like all of these, like these were banana shaped flasks that you could purchase. You could have a banana flask. So when I say that like you can buy the stuff here, or you can get like an avocado flask. So like literally everything here you can purchase. It's just a store filled with souvenirs. Say Happles. They had little faces on them. You can buy those too. So like I said, they had a whole bunch of different stuff, and all of it was very cool, very trippy. I had a good time there. You bought the gender fluid. Yeah, see, they sold gender fluid. It's really, really neat. And then the whole back area that you can go explore and take pictures was really trippy, but really beautiful. I understand why my friend told me to take mushrooms and go. But I can't, I don't even know how to begin going about even finding a drug dealer. It's just never been a part of my life that I have any idea what I'd be doing. So I would get arrested so fast. Lavender and lemon. Wow. Nice. Actually, that sounds like a good combo. Good morning. Hi, Magical Mesa. So yeah, if you're ever in Vegas, I actually genuinely recommend going to Omega Mart. It is a very fun experience. Generally speaking, when you ask people what to do in Vegas, it's one of the first things they tell you to go do, which is nice. You do have to pay for entry, but it is fun. It is worth it, I think. So they have a massive ton of mushrooms in Canada. I mean, my ex-husband's grandfather had property. He had a farm in a tiny town in the state that I live in, and they used to have an issue of teenagers trespassing because the trippy mushrooms would just grow on cow poop. So, like, theoretically, you could just go collect it yourself if you know what you're looking for. I just don't know what I'd be looking for. But yeah, you go out to a farm. If you find mushrooms growing on cow poop, that's it. I guess you just wash it off before you eat it. Hopefully. Cow poop shrooms, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not something I know how to do. I used to have a medical marijuana card, so like, it's not like mom is against any sort of drug use. I do see the medicinal purposes in it. In fact, actually, they found that if you've ever read up on it, microdosing the psilocybin, which is the hallucinogenic compound in mushrooms, and they found that microdosing it can help with a lot of conditions. Like it can help with depression. I think it can help with bipolar disorder. I think so. Like there is. It's just like anything else. Like any medicine can be a poison if used incorrectly. Any poison can be a medicine if used correctly. Same sort of thing. Put a disco. See, the thing is, I don't need mushrooms to enjoy a disco ball. I love disco balls. If I could like disco ball up. Actually, so I asked DavVT, I was just like, can I disco ball my computer tower? And he said, sure, why not? So that might be like a stream at some point of me gluing a bunch of tiny little mirrors to my computer tower and turning my computer into a disco ball. Mega Lucario, welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love this model. You can't risk them. See, exactly. Any poison can be a medicine in the right dose, and any medicine can be a poison in the right dose. So, yeah, exactly. You got to be careful of that kind of stuff. Where, like, I have chronic depression and chronic anxiety, and if my parents were willing to, actually get me treated, I would have gotten treatment a lot sooner. But I didn't get treatment for it until I was 25. And I've been a lot better ever since, so. My thing is that a lot of like my anxiety will manifest physically, which is weird. But like my bones hurt, especially my hands and feet. And if it gets bad, it like travels up my arms and legs to where like I have this deep aching pain in my bones. And medical marijuana actually helped quite a bit with that. But I never went back and renewed my license or renewed my renewed with the state, the medical marijuana stuff. So I haven't had it in a long time. Halo Master Chief, welcome on in. No, they do. Anti-anxiety meds do. Actually, that's one of the side effects is that you have to be really careful about heat stroke. Do I want to renew it? I don't know. We'll see. I would renew it before we moved, though. Stock up. But we'll see. I don't know, because it's like maybe I don't know. Um, I don't know. Davy T and I just went to um I guess I didn't tell you guys. We went to Welcome to Rockville in Daytona, Florida, because Rob Zombie performs and Green Day performed, and those were two bucket list bands for me. And Linkin Park was performing, which is a bucket list band for Dad BT. So we went to that, and oh my god, it was wonderful. I'll post like pictures and videos in the Discord when I can because they're on my phone, but I haven't gone through them yet. But I'll post them in show and tell eventually. Um, but which day was it? Saturday. It was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Saturday. Um, we were sitting in we got VIP tickets so that we would have more seating and stuff like that and shade, and turned out to be the best move we could have done because the heat index was so high. Within a 30-minute span, Dad VT, who is a nurse, ended up assisting with two different people who were having heat stroke. They were going into shock. One of those people had a pituitary tumor, so she could not regulate at all. Like, she could not regulate her body temperature at all. So, like, it was understandable. She was trying to make it to a certain band that was performing that day. She was trying so hard to just see this one band, but she was going into shock. So we got her assistance, and I was helping her boyfriend with her because obviously he was in distress, and Dad VT was helping on the medical end of it. And there was this one girl that we saw her mom sit her down, and she was like shaking and like very clearly like right on the edge of shock. And her mother started putting like ice water on her, which, by the way, do not do that. Um, the ice water can actually put you in shock. So when it's really, really hot, I know that when it's really hot, ice water is like the most delicious thing, but you shouldn't have ice cold water. You actually need like room temperature water. So Dabby T jumped in pretty quick to help with her because that was scary actually. The other one, with the tumor, I was able to like talk with her for a long time. So like I just kept talking with her so that she wouldn't, to kind of gauge where she was at. So we got the other girl taken care of first and taken away by medical. And then we got the second girl taken care of by medical. They carted them away. They had golf carts for the medical tent. But that was within like a half hour of each other. Dabby T helped two different people that were having heat strokes. So it was pretty brutal. I mean, I wore SPF 50. We got there like basically at nighttime on Thursday. Friday, I wore SPF 50 and still sunburned pretty bad. If you saw on Twitter, I didn't show you guys my back. My back was worse. And so then Saturday and Sunday, we were wearing 100 SPF. Because it was just the sun. It was brutal. It was at the Daytona Speedway where they have the car racing. And so it's like, it's all concrete. So it's like you have this, and there weren't clouds until Sunday. Literally just clear blue sky, no clouds. So there's no cloud cover until Sunday. And then finally there were clouds and a breeze. So like no breeze, sun baking the concrete underneath our feet. It was just, you're basically standing in a world-sized oven. So I'm surprised we didn't see more people dropping like flies. There were a lot of people that, by mid-afternoon were throwing up because of the heat, because all they were doing is drinking alcohol. But yeah, Dad VT actually assisted with two people that actually had medical emergencies. So which is interesting. I learned the hand sign or the arm sign for a medical emergency. If you're ever actually at one of those festivals, what you do if somebody's having a medical emergency and you're in the crowd in front of the stage is you turn around and do your hands in an X above your head. And when you see other people doing that, you're supposed to do it so it passes it back so that hopefully someone so that it will get back to the medical tent. Chicken wings, nice. Because we saw someone she destroyed her ACL just when the band said to jump, and she jumped. And one time when she came down from her jump, just landing, her ACL went out, and so she ended up just being on her back on the ground because she blew out her ACL. If you don't know what the ACL is, it's in your knee. So after that, I was like, I'm not jumping. Every time they're like, we want to see you jump. No, I'm good. I want to keep my knees. Thanks. Yeah. She took herself out pretty early in the day on, I don't remember if it was Friday or Saturday. And then towards the end of it, like Green Day, I ended up having to sit on some bleachers, which is fine. I just wanted to see them perform. I didn't care about being right up front in the crowd. If I ever get the chance to see them again, I might prioritize fighting into the crowd. But by the end of the weekend, I had to protect my knees and my legs because I've got bad knees. And like, for example, Sunday night, Korn was the headliner, and I just went under a tent and they had a TV feed. And so I sat on a couch and watched it on TV. Because my knees and feet just couldn't do it anymore. But I stuck it out pretty well. Like we were standing in the crowd pretty close for Rob Zombie. Curse Mimikyu. Thank you for the follow. Mimikyu is my favorite Pokemon. I love Mimikyu. We were standing really close for Rob Zombie, so I got a lot of great pictures in that. We were standing really close for Bad Omens. We were close for, what's it called? Set It Off. We were incredibly close for we got incredibly close for Linkin Park for Dad VT, which meant that we were really close for Incubus because they played before. And then I forget what band played before Incubus now. So we got to see Incubus up close. And then about 4 songs in for Linkin Park, because we'd been standing there for like 4 hours. And my knee started giving out, so I had to leave Dad VT. He stayed up close, but I had to go and find a seat. Yeah, Rob Zombie. I got to see Rob Zombie perform live. Thursday, like March 15th, I think. May 15th, excuse me. Knee pain for a little bit, compressor helped. Yeah, I didn't have any sort of compressor or anything like that, but it would have been too hot. Like, a knee brace would have helped tremendously, but it was too hot. Like, there's no way I would have been able to stand having it on my leg that long. Digital hello. Yeah, no, it was boiling. It's too much. So like, there's no way. But like I said, I'll post the stuff I've got in the show and tell channel, my Discord, if you guys want to see. I need to go through it because like I took a ton of pictures and a ton of video, and I need to see if any of it's any good. Oh, they were so good. Linkin Park did fine. Linkin Park was good. It's one of those things where it's tough with their situation, because it's not Chester, and it's like they did Lost in their set. I'm like, that should have just been left because I was like, Chester's like last song, and they shouldn't have covered it. But they did good. Rob Zombie. I will just say this: Rob Zombie puts on an insane show. I started taking pictures, realize it like of the jumbo screen, even though we were pretty close, because I started realizing that he was rocking out so hard on stage that the seams of his pants were giving up. I was watching the seams of his pants quit and start splitting in real time. That's how hard he was rocking out in his show. So like, you just need to understand from that perspective, like his pants were giving out, like his pants were coming apart. He was rocking out so hard. He was literally rocking his own pants off. Okay. Yeah, exactly. No, literally, that's what he was doing. Also, I need to, because again, they're on my phone, so I can't show you guys on stream, but like, You know how VTubers get like custom microphones assets for their stream? And it's like, you know what, Rob Zombie, like VTubers need to take inspiration from Rob Zombie for their microphone setups because oh my god, the man had like 4 or 5 microphones that had like this like giant builds on them. Like my favorite one, it was like a full skeleton with 6 arms and a microphone coming out the back. Well, the thing is, they had to replace the Linkin Park could not continue with just Mike. They had to find someone else. Scrimblow, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, no, like Rob, like just amazing, life changing. Something else, like Green Day was my other bucket list bands. I have been listening to Green Day since my older brother cleaned out his CD collection when I was in 3rd or 4th grade, and he gave me Dookie. He gave me the Dookie album, and he gave me the poster that he had on his wall. So I had the Dookie album cover art poster above my bed, and I would like listen to that album on repeat in my little boombox, the CD in my little boombox on like max volume. I had it cranked all the way up to 10. And so like little 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade mom BT being all angsty listening to Green Day. And so like like Green Day is one of those bands that's just like baked into, it's just like part of my tapestry, you know. I wish that my knees could have handled it. But I sat for I didn't fight the crowd to be there for that because it just, there's no way my knees wouldn't have been able to do it. But they were so good. They were so good. And the bassist is Billy Joe Armstrong's dad. It's his dad. So he went over like 2 or 3 times. It was like, and you guys, my dad. It's so cute. Oh, bye, Mikiku. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's why I'm going on hiatus. Once we're through the move and I unpack my computer again, I'll come back to streaming. But it's been nice to meet you too, and I hope you're well while I'm gone. But yeah, it's his dad. It's his dad. His dad is in his band. And so now I'm sitting there like, wait, was this like young little Billy Joe Armstrong wanted to be in a band, so his dad and his like friends were his band or something? Because like, you know, Billy Joe Armstrong looks so much younger compared to the rest of them still. So I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. Did his dad support his dream so much that like they were his bands? I don't know. I haven't looked it up or anything, but it's just like, it was just so cute. Oh, thank you so much, Misa. Yeah, absolutely. I hope your things that you have to do go well. And then at the end of every single song, he would like make this face where like, you know, like when magicians make the elephant disappear, they do their big trick and then they like throw their arms out and do the big smile and they're like, give me applause. And Billy Joe Armstrong did the same thing. Like every song, he had the same expression on his face, like, yeah, well, that rocked. Don't you guys think that rocked? And it was like, oh my God, this is so fun. And they played all of the favorite songs. I got 2 band shirts. I got a Rob Zombie shirt and I got a Green Day shirt. Dad VT got a Linkin Park shirt and actual Rockville shirt. He got a short sleeve and a long sleeve Rockville shirt. And then we bought a shirt for his mom, and I bought a Taking Back Sunday shirt for my sister that I still have to give to her. I forgot. So that was the merch we bought. It was expensive, but I have a Rob Zombie shirt now, and I'm really happy about it. Actually, you know what? Because like there were several streamers that got Slipknot shirts. I've seen Slipknot in concert, by the way. They're awesome, but I've seen several bigger VTubers have a Slipknot shirt or Slipknot sweatshirt toggle for their things, and I should get Rob Zombie or Danny Elfman. Or a Danny Elfman shirt. That'd just be funny. It's like mom just has a band T-shirt that she swaps into every once in a while. You know, which is why I was like, "Ah, I should learn how to draw so I can add these assets myself." But yeah, no, it was awesome. Definitely glad we did that. Although now, like that was like 2 years worth of vacation money, so worth it. Um, and now I have to focus on the move. So, all right. If you guys can hold on a second, I've got to go. I got to go throw out my garbage, but I have to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, you guys didn't tell me this was up this whole time. Anyway, all right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh, my mouse is getting messed up with condensation that's on my desk. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, is anybody doing anything exciting for the summer, or anything exciting this week, or anything you guys are working on? Because you guys know what I'm working on. I'm working on the move. So, you know, I'll be busy with that. You'll be going to Vegas. Nice. You should go to Omega Mart. Taking your girlfriend on a date next weekend. Yay. Oh, that's so fun. I hope you guys have a wonderful date. Thank you, Steelworks. Punching. Hello. Thank you. It's not going to be relaxing at all. The relaxation will come after I'm done, at the end of the hiatus. But when I can come back to stream, that's when I can relax. I've got to get everything done for the move. So preparing to face the heat while still enjoying the cold breeze of spring. It's June. It's summer. What do you mean the breeze of spring? It's summer. It's June 1st. Ooh, nice. Anime Expo. So that's something that I would love to be able to do sometime soon, is start going to conventions. I keep hearing all my friends going to conventions, and I'm so jealous. I wish I could go. That's okay. Someday there will be a mom VT meet and greet at a convention. I can't afford to go to conventions right now on my own, so maybe someday. Ooh, wait, cosplay karaoke. Fun. I'm usually not brave enough for karaoke, to be honest. It takes a lot for me to be brave enough to sing in front of people. 'Cause I worry I'm off key. A lot of times my allergies make it where I can't hear very well out of my left ear. Where my left ear sounds like I'm underwater because of my allergies. And so I always worry about singing, because if I'm a little bit off key, it's hard to tell for me. So you won't be going inside just taking pictures outside. No, I understand that. That makes sense. Usually at conventions, there's like specific spots that are like good locations for cosplay pictures, right? That's really neat though.
Mommy.
Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, guys, we're almost to 4,500 followers. Just in time for me to go on hiatus. That's okay. No, there's a lot of stuff that I want to work on and to improve my stream and make this a better show for everybody, and to make this a really cool space. But I gotta get through the move first. If I can't get through the move, me, I'm moving. I have to pack up my family of 6 and get us out of this house, and then sell this house. So that's what I'm doing, which is why this is my last stream for a while. But yeah, after that, there are song covers I want to do, parodies I want to do, model ideas, outfit ideas, a lot of stuff. The baby just ate, and now Dad VT is chasing him around the house with a wet wipe, trying to clean his face, and the baby's running away. The baby does not want to be cleaned. So that's what you're hearing. The baby's literally running a circuit around the house away from Dad VT so that he didn't have to get wiped off. So funny. I literally just watched him. Yeah, he didn't want to get wiped off. He was saving that for later. He was saving that food for later. That's so funny. He's fine. Anyway, it's never a dull moment in this house, that's for sure. Never a dull moment. Yeah, where we're moving to, we're just going to be renting. I mean, the whole reason we even own a house is because my grandmother passed away and left me some money, so we were able to afford the down payment of a house back in 2019 when we were ready to buy a house. And so, but we're going to sell the house and then we're just going to rent wherever we go. We probably won't be there for longer than a few years, like a couple years. We've been in this house for like 6 years. So, and the mortgage was way cheaper than rent. So it made sense to buy. But where we're going, rent prices are actually quite affordable. So we'll be renting instead. But I still got to get this house in the market and hopefully sell it because, geez. Actually, like selling this house, I'll be able to afford the master's program, actually. So wish us luck on selling the house because then I can start that master's program. And if I can get through that master's program, I will be able to afford a whole lot of cool things for stream with a future job that hopefully will be like 6 figures. So, yep. Yeah, I kind of want to try my hand at drawing my own model and learning to rig it, but then it's like maybe I should just learn Blender. What do you guys think? Should I try to learn like 2D VTuber stuff or 3D VTuber stuff? What do you think? Because I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I got time to think on it, I guess. Maybe 2D? Okay. That's true. But that's the thing, I can draw backgrounds, like a picture of a background too. So it's like, okay, well, which one do I do? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I've got time to think on it. I have time to think about it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm really excited about merch when I come back. I think you guys will like it. Genuinely, I think it's such a cool concept for this mouse pad that I commissioned from my friend Master Biggles. FYI, they're also amazing. But I'm really happy with how it turned out. So I think it's really neat. And I think you guys will like it. I really do. So I think she did a beautiful job with it. Yeah, mom merch. Someone said that I need to make aprons, and it's like I would love to. I can probably figure out how to do that. In fact, talk to the people that I'm going to be doing merch through. I think I can figure it out. Because people wanted the apron, right? If I had merch that was the mom apron, would people want it? Yeah. And then sometime in the future, maybe wait, hold on, I forget what toggle it is. Forgive me if it's the wrong one. Yep, wrong one. There we go. Maybe sometime in the future, Christmas sweaters. Obviously not rigged like this one is, but sometime in the future, maybe Christmas sweaters. That'd be fun, right? Would people want a Christmas sweater? Yeah, sorry, Death the Kid. Well, I mean, that would be funny too, is do like beach cover-ups, mom's beach cover-up. Yeah, so that's what we got. So there's lots of stuff that we could do for merch that's like less obviously mom merch, but still very much part of the channel that I think would be very funny. Like I've wanted to do the Christmas sweater since KK rigged it, so. But the apron would be nice. Probably could figure that out a lot easier because it's kind of a very specific print, isn't it? So. Yeah. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. This makes me happy. There will be mom merch eventually, maybe after hiatus. I don't know how quickly merch turnaround is. I still need to actually sign the contract. It's not that I'm putting it off. I just keep forgetting. But I need to do that. So, and then there'll be mom merch. It's not going to be through like one of the big brands. It's a smaller brand, but I trust them. I trust them very much with handling it. So. Yeah, I'm excited about that prospect. I think that'll be fun. And then maybe someday in the future we can do like actual real life cooking streams and I can dress like my VTuber model. I can dress like my VTuber model and wear the apron and everything. It'll be a lot of fun. What do you guys think? So yeah, a lot of cool things we can do in the future. I have to get through the move. Oh man, we're 2 follows away from 4,500. That'd be a neat number to hit before hiatus. What do you guys think? Think we could get 2 more people to come in here and follow? So I can hit a good number and then people will unfollow when I'm on hiatus naturally. But that's fine. No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss doing this. But I gotta work on the move. I gotta get through it. Everything will be better once I get through the move. So, like you'll have a happier mom VT on your hands after the move, and a much less stressed mom VT. So. You saw me on Instagram, really? Oh, wow. Well, hello, welcome in, Nola. Hi, Blurb. Yeah, apparently Instagram's working out. I was surprised. I thought that would get 0 traction. The number of people are coming in saying they've seen my reels. That makes me happy. I think I'm almost to 1,000 followers on Instagram now. Really? Nobody. See, that's so funny. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I made the very first Friday, I made up that song, and then I was like, you know what? We'll keep doing it. It's fun. Hi, Bach. You found me through Blue Sky. Okay, good. So, anyone here is a content creator, take that into account. That if you're going to post something on one social media channel, post it on all of them. You never know where somebody might find your content. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Well, don't worry. During the hiatus, they will continue. Like, I won't be streaming. I won't be recording any content for like YouTube, but the morning messages will continue. Don't worry. And Nola Saint, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna post that to socials for my leaving on hiatus picture. A lot of times, like, people will do like a quote graduation announcement, or like when they stop their VTuber activities, and they'll be wearing a white dress and they'll be holding flowers. And like, I wasn't gonna do that because this is just a hiatus. I'm not quitting. So, but I thought a flower picture of like, yeah, mom's busy. She's out in the flower fields. So I got the sunflower art, and I'll post that for when I go on hiatus. And then when I come back, I want to have, when I come back, I'd love to have like a different couch, like maybe a love seat that matches the one behind me, and have like a bunch of pictures above my head, like on the wall behind me. And this will be one of the ones in a frame, is this sunflower picture. And then like family photos, like quote family photos, which will just be like anime pictures, but not, I'm not going to put my actual family's photo behind me, but hi, Zakinator. But yeah, I want to expand the Mamaverse, because you've only been able to see one perspective of the house that I live in on stream, and I'd like to get other perspectives. So soon, eventually, I have some ideas. Trust me. It'll be good. Oh, I'm getting sad. That's okay. Have I played Marvel Rivals? I did. It's just I'm not lately in any sort of mood to play a shooter. I liked Marvel Rivals. Hela? Hela? Hela. Hela. I don't remember how to pronounce her name. She was my favorite. But I don't know. I don't have the time to devote to it to actually be any good. So the update looks a bit rough. Like, I know everybody got so excited about that twerking emote that you now do with Venom, but it's like, I didn't play Venom. Hella. Okay, thank you. Oh, they nerfed Jeff. Yeah, I can imagine people got mad about that. I like the game. I like the concept of the game. I just don't feel like playing shooters right now, and that's basically what it is. I have so many other games that I want to play first, Like, I have Switch games I haven't even touched. There are PlayStation games I could play. That's the thing I'm excited about after the move, hopefully getting to where I can actually have scheduled streams, because then we could actually, play a story game to completion. Would be nice. So, maybe eventually, But like if I'm gonna play a game with other people, I'd rather it be something like Repo, you know, not Rivals. Yeah, the Switch 2. I don't know if we'll get one. Technically, we have 2 Switches and they belong to the 16-year-old and the 14-year-old, so we'll have to get a Switch, but I don't know if I necessarily care about it being in the Switch 2. We'll see. Yeah, that's a hard maybe for me as well. We'll see. Yeah, there's not really a rush there. And I haven't been playing on the Switch, so again, that'll be something that we'll figure out after the move. I do have to separate out my games though for the Switch because I have some of mine, and then, you know, there's the ones that the kids have. They want $70 for some games. I mean, you know what, like inflation and all that. I get that people don't want to pay more money, but it does make sense. And then if you look back, like, you know, games were $60 20 years ago. And everything else had skyrocketing inflation. So like it just kind of makes sense for the games to cost more, you know. It's just it's a pain point, the price, you know. But I understand it. I mean, it can't be the same price forever. But like games that were on like the Nintendo 64 were also $60. You know what I mean? So hello, Jazz. Fire Emblem. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Gamefly, you'll just rent the games. See, I've never done Gamefly. Is it worth it? I don't know if it'd be worth it for me because I can't sit down and actually play them. I have games I already own games that I haven't played. $20 a month? Oh, that's not bad. So $20 and you can play through a game and then just return it. For the story games, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, again, my address will be changing, so might as well wait on all that stuff. Hmm. Even with inflation, it should only be about 65, except everything else is skyrocketing in inflation. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I don't think that out of all the skyrocketing costs, game costs going up is pretty low on my priority list, personally. But my priorities are going to be different from other people's, you know? Like, I'm more concerned with like fresh, healthy produce skyrocketing in price because I'm trying to feed my kids well so that they grow up healthy, you know? So like an extra $20 for a game, like I just won't buy the game. But food prices going up, gas prices going up, that sort of stuff, rental prices going up, housing prices going up. Like, those are the things that affect me the most. So like a game price being up, it's so low priority for me personally that it's like, well, whatever. But somebody else's priorities are different. If you don't have kids that you have to worry about having to pay an extra $10 or $20 for a game, all of a sudden that's a big deal. And I understand that. It's like, I'm not trying to poo-poo on anybody's concerns whatsoever. It's not really on my radar at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not planning on buying the Switch 2 on launch day. So the Switch 2 game is being more expensive. I'm not even buying the console, so it doesn't affect me. I do think some of the CEOs, their attitude about it, like, they need to be trained by a PR person because these CEOs are stupid when it comes to PR. Honestly, like, they're so bad at it. Oh, they can't afford their games. Like, if they're a real fan, they'll figure it out. Like, okay. Yeah. Idiot. Like, how can you be like such a rich person at the top of the company and be that stupid? Come on. Have some common sense. The problem is that the people at that level don't have empathy. If you have empathy, it's not hard to understand people's complaints and come up with, like a reasonable response. They don't have empathy. They don't, yeah, they don't have empathy. They don't know how to relate to people's pain on it. So their responses are always going to be, excuse me for cursing, their responses are always going to be ass because they're incapable of seeing from anybody else's viewpoint. Because they don't have empathy. They don't know how to do that. They're rich. They don't have to care how other people feel. So they never learned empathy. That's my hot take on it. And unfortunately, I don't think you get to that level if you do have empathy. Like I feel like empathy ends up putting a glass ceiling that you can't pass, you know? Yeah, what happens is they put their foot in their mouth and say something awful that gets backlash, and then their PR employees have to scramble to fix it and then just hand them a script and they just say the script. Rinse, repeat. Yeah. So, but that's, I would never be able to get to that level because I honestly care too much about other people. Where they don't care about other people, they care about profit line go up. So other people are just resources to them. And that's why they can get to that level. When you see other people as people and not cattle or resources, we're either cattle or sheep, Yep, I remember that when the CEO of Nestle tried to argue that water wasn't a human right and that's why it didn't matter. Then Nestle was ruining the water supply down the Mississippi. Yep. These people are real. They're really out there. They're really the ones with millions, if not billions of dollars. Yeah. Yep. That's okay. I'm just going to keep putting my spare change into my silly little hobby of being a VTuber, of being an anime mom on the internet. Really? Oh, Jesus. I mean, health insurance is a scam anyways in the US because they've somehow convinced us that our teeth and our eyes aren't part of our bodies. That the health of our teeth and the health of our eyes don't get included in our health care. You have to pay extra. So, Shadowclaw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Guess what? You're my 4,500th follower. Thank you very much. Right, exactly. Clay models. Oh, that's so fun, nobody. What do you make clay models of? And what do you draw? I got it. Ta-da. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Health insurance, you find out health insurance is a scam when you realize that there's a different cost that a hospital will give you if you say, I don't have insurance. Now, certain things, like legally, you're required to have car insurance if you want to be able to drive. But like, if you tell the hospital, I don't have insurance, they have a different cost scale entirely for you. Nola Saint, have a good day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. You're trying to make clay mecha for TTRPG. That's amazing. Mostly draw your friend's VTuber model. That is really cool. Did you draw their model or do you draw fan art of their model? That's amazing. Alice, hello. Nacho or taco? Soft taco. Or taco salad. Honestly, I'm a taco salad girl. I'm sorry, that's so basic white girl, but it is what it is. I order taco salads if I go to a Mexican restaurant. I'm sorry. That's just I know that's so basic, but that's what I get. They're even naming it after Luigi. Oh yeah, I saw that. I thought that was again, I guess dark humor. I thought that was funny. Yeah, can I have an itemized receipt and suddenly stuff starts getting crossed off? I know. You love taco salads. See? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. You always see quesadillas are good. I love quesadillas. But generally, like, I don't know why. It's just like I always end up just sitting there and looking at the menu and it's like I either get like um something with mole or like a green sauce or taco salad because it's like how are you going to mess up the taco salad? A taco salad is guaranteed to be good because it's how do you mess that up, you know? Vengeful, hello, welcome on in. Like there's certain foods that it's just like, how are you gonna mess this one up? You can't. It's too easy. You can't mess up a taco salad. I am sad, and I'm stressed. I'm sad because I personally don't want to go on hiatus. I'm stressed because of the move. But once I get through the move and come back to streaming, like once I get done with the move, everything will be better. Everything will be better, less stressful. I will be happier. It'll be fine. So their steakhouse burrito. See, I'm old enough. Does anybody remember when Taco Bell used to serve the Choco Taco like ice cream dessert? Does anybody else remember that? Yes, that's how old I am. I am old enough to remember when they introduced the chalupa. Yeah, the Choco Tacos. I got one every single time my family went. So I don't know if they stopped making it or not. I really honestly haven't looked for it. I just remember when that used to be a thing at Taco Bell. Oh, Dark Ace, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, when they introduced the cheesy gordita crunch, that was huge. I remember that. Taco Bell dog. Yeah. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, I remember the dog. It's made by Klondike now. Okay, that's good to know. I remember when you could get a burrito for 79 cents. I'm sorry for the pain. Now they're like $3. I remember Taco Bell used to be able to feed like a family of five on like $6. That's why people used to go to it like super late night because it was so cheap. And like the inside of a Taco Bell used like that very distinctive 90s Taco Bell look. That reminds me of like that like 90s retro design on paper cups. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on, I'm looking it up. You guys, it's retro Taco Bell decor. Okay, we're going back to them so you guys see what I'm talking about. Look at that. Very specific look that all of them had. Like 90s Taco Bell. That is an aesthetic. In fact, I'm surprised that I haven't seen a VTuber borrow this aesthetic. You know? 90s Taco Bell. It was magic. It was a magical place. And then they got rid of it and like sanitized it. And now it's so boring. It's just like purple blah. Did it really? Oh my God, Simon, that's so fun. Stuffed Taco Bell Chihuahua. That's so funny. Yeah, Sedona, Arizona would love this. Yeah, no, seriously. Yeah, it was a very specific aesthetic that 90s Taco Bells had. They all looked like this. This was universal. They all looked like this. And like you would just like you would go into the Taco Bell to eat and hang out. You know, like that was like a hangout spot. It was a very specific look, and they don't have it anymore, and it makes me sad. Now it's very sanitized and boring. Like I don't know what that like in the 2010s, like there's this big push with a lot of the different brands, especially fast food brands, to like simplify their branding as much as possible. And it just like it took all of the fun out of their branding. Like they all completely lost any sort of fun or individuality or whimsy whatsoever. It's all gone. That's why I hope Buc-ee's never changes that stupid rodent. They need to keep it the same forever. It's got like the weirdest derpy face, and I hope they never change it. It needs to stay the same for 1,000 years. When we're all traveling the galaxy on Buc-ee's branded spaceships, I hope it's still the same Buc-ee's beaver. They can't change that. It has to stay the same forever. Yeah, when they took out the play areas, you know what? I agree with that. Now I understand why they took out the play areas, but it ended up there were less health regulations on them back then. It's impossible to keep those things up to code. It's impossible to keep those things clean enough. So, hi, Renegade. So that's why they got rid of the play areas. Is just because you're going to get a health code violation just having one because you can't keep them clean. So they took out the play pits, the ball pits. And then of course, like you'd have the panic stories of like, oh my God, there were used heroin needles in the ball pit at the local McDonald's, a local Burger King. And it's like, that wasn't true. It's urban legend, but there was a snake in the ball pit. Some poor 6-year-old child got bit by a rattlesnake. And it's like, no. But urban legends, kind of like the whole thing about razor blades in your candy. Now it's not razor blades. Oh no, they're going to give you edibles. And it's like, excuse me, no adults is going to give children the edibles that they paid for. They are too expensive. They are not going to give your child edibles. There's no way. You know, the real danger was in the tunnels. Wait, why is that? But yeah, when I was a kid, it was like, oh, you got to be careful. There could be razor blades in your candy. And now it's, oh, you got to be careful and check the kids' candy because they might have been slipped drugs. And it's like, I can tell you right now, no adult is going to give your kid their expensive drugs. An adult trick-or-treating event that just gives out edibles would be actually pretty stellar, not going to lie. Running around until they get talked about it and they threw up in the windowless tunnel. Yeah, yep. That's what I'm saying. There's no way to keep those things clean enough to pass code. So that's why they got rid of them. Just normal gross kid stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like that might be a good note to end on. We're talking about vomit in play areas. Oh, nothing much. We're just shooting the breeze. Yeah, no, I'm gonna miss streaming for sure, but the move's got to happen. I got to get through it, and then everything will be better. Everything will be better on the other side of this move. No, I mean, I can't stream for much longer anyways. I gotta get to packing. I gotta get to working. Because I gotta pack up basically. Like I haven't had that much help with packing. Like not nearly enough stuff is packed and out of the way. And so I gotta bust my own butt this week and just pack it all up myself. Taco Bell is having nuggets, and Taco Bell Nuggets is a real taco place and chicken place. Wait, I don't understand. Yeah, 90s Taco Bells need to come back. 80s McDonald's need to come back, but I feel like it would scare the children. It's just my personal preference. Personally, I think that they should come back. Yeah, I want more life-size mascot statues. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I want the Hamburglar staring me down while I'm eating my Happy Meal. Exactly. You get me. You get it. You understand. Like, I want to be able to make eye contact with a Hamburglar while I'm eating my cheeseburger. Mayor McCheese. Oh yeah, no, he was strange. Dappy T has told a story that he got like a Backstreet Boys CD that had like 2 songs on it from a McDonald's. And then I have a memory when I was really little of this. There's this like kind of hip hop jazzy song that like I've heard it over the years, but like I could not tell you what it's called. But I remember I got this a cassette tape from McDonald's. Like we bought it at McDonald's because I really wanted it. It was a bunch of like kind of hip hop music, but on this cassette tape when I was really little. Do I like cats? Yeah, I have a cat. His name is Popeye because he has one eye. Yeah, if we can't scare kids with fast food mascots, what are we even doing? Come on. Is bigger than normal. I don't know how big is normal for a Turkish Angora, to be honest. What did I think about Grimace Shake Me? Hold on. I can show you. I did an edit. Let me see if I can find it again. Browse. Pictures. BT. Let me see if I can find it. Like I should have it because I did it myself, but maybe I don't have it. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it. No. Where would it be? Maybe just some YouTuber assets. No. Yeah, I don't have it. No. I made a meme for myself, but I didn't die on the second part. It was just the first part. I'll post it in a show and tell if I think about it later because I have it on my phone. Or do I have it? Hold on. Maybe I have it in my drive. Let me see. Nope. No, I don't know if I have it. No, unfortunately, it lives on Twitter now, I guess. It's on my iPad, but I can't have access to it, but I don't have it. Unfortunate. Oh, I thought I had it on my computer, but I don't. But I basically drew my own where I had a Grimace shake like I was about to drink it and posted it during that time. I thought it was funny. Poor Grimace, though. Poor Grimace. I want to see something real quick. Oh, we officially have more followers on this channel now than on my original channel, Scarberry. That's a little bittersweet, actually. Oh, I love you too, Zach. You know, we officially have more followers on this channel than my other channel. So, like I said, people like Mom better. That's okay. I will still occasionally stream over there if I feel like streaming Dead by Daylight, because I don't think Dead by Daylight content really works on this channel very well. Plus, I want to be able to keep that channel for the future. Originally, it was evil and had 4 arms. I can see why they would nerf him. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I could see them going, maybe we shouldn't scare children with this creature. Hi, No Name, how are you? Yeah, I saw that. I haven't gotten to play yet, so I haven't played against him yet. And I didn't buy the chapter because with the move, I didn't see a need to yet.
Mom.
No Name, thank you for the follow. I really want to try it though. Maybe I'll be able to play a few games tonight. We'll see. Yeah. No, I know a lot of people were very excited about Springtrap being in the game. But does the chapter come with survivors? I couldn't remember. I thought it did. I thought it would come with a survivor. But I honestly haven't even looked since I won't be able to play really anything until we're done with the move, so I haven't played DBD since the Lady with the Dog was added. That was like a chapter or 2 ago, wasn't it? They've added one new survivor, the EMT lady. Oh, thank you, No Name. And then I don't know what was before that. I feel like there's a chapter between the new survivor and the Lady with the Dog, but I can't remember. I have casually on and off been playing Dead by Daylight since the summer it released. So I've been playing the entire time the game existed. Yes, that was what it was. Thank you, Simon. So it was the Lady with the Dog, then Tokyo Ghoul chapter with the killer and all the skins, and then the new survivor that was an original character, and then now they're doing the Dead by Daylight chapter. Right, there we go. So basically, since the Lady with the Dog, they've added one killer, one survivor, and now another killer. And I don't know. I don't remember if that chapter was going to have a survivor or not. They're going to add tag me. They're going to add Assassin's Creed survivors. Really? Are they going to add the survivors? Or are they going to add skins that your survivors can dress up like Assassin's Creed characters? Oh, okay. See, my favorite chapter they added was like when they advertised for the Nicolas Cage chapter, because no one knew if he was going to be a killer or a survivor, and I thought that was great. And I'm a little sad that he's a survivor, because I just think it'd be so funny to just be chasing people down as Nicolas Cage. I think that would have been funny. Another one, the Bruce Campbell chapter with Ash Williams could have been both, because there's evil Ash Williams. So he could have been the killer and he could have been a survivor. He could have been both. So Big Oz, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's Nick Cage. He could have been either. Who knows? Hi. No, I mean, over the years, like Dead by Daylight's been the one consistent game I've always played, so I love it very much, but I don't think we'll play it much on this channel. So it's just for me. And like if I collab with somebody, I'll play it because I have an account and all that, so I can play with other people and not be completely useless because I don't have any perks or anything. I got most of the stuff, so yeah. Although I do have a lot of fun with the Keymailer games. So like when I do come back from hiatus, maybe we'll continue that. I I'm not having new keys. Obviously, I've stopped looking at the old keys because... Oh, turn that off. Okay. There's a couple games here that I really wish I could get. Like there's Paranormal Cleanup, which looks really fun. You tidy up haunted houses while avoiding ghosts in a 4-player cleanup co-op experience. The thing is that it's a 4-player co-op, so like you would need other people to play it with. So maybe when I get back from hiatus, I can convince somebody to play it with me. I think it looks fun. But I like cleaning in games. I think we realized that. I like cleaning and tidying up in games and stuff, so. Like what was the game that we just recently played? Let me see. Creepy Shift House for Sale. Was scary. Was actually scary. Great game. Great moments from it. And you're getting a house ready for moving, which was just very on the nose, but I had a good time. The best part was the vacuuming and being able to vacuum the whole room. So I enjoyed that game quite a bit. And there's another one, Creepy Shift, that I might look into after break, after the hiatus. So yeah, cleaning in a game is way better than real life. I'm postponing it the last couple weeks. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you can play again, Nobody. I really hope you can play again. But yeah, so hiatus is indefinite. I don't know when I can come back. Whenever I can get my computer set up in our new place, that's when I will be back. So however long that takes, it could be a month, it could be 2 months, hopefully not 3 months. I wish I had a set date to tell you guys. I really wish I did. My morning messages, my morning shorts, my reels, the message I put out every morning will still go out on my socials because I promised that those would be every day. So I'm still going to continue those. But other than that, and then I left it open if like my friends if my friends wanted to collab, I could take a break and join them on their streams. And if I do that, I'll let you guys know that I'll be on their streams. But my stream, this channel will be vacant until I can come back after the move. And then after the move, I have so many ideas that I would love to put in place for this channel to make my content so much better for you guys. So I hope I can do that, but I have to get through the move first. So it'll be a bit, unfortunately, but this break will be good. And I'll be able to come back focused and ready and being able to actually execute my creative ideas. And I won't be distracted. I'll be able to when I stream, I'll be able to devote my whole attention to stream and not have this nagging voice in the back of my head that I have so many other things I have to do, you know? Funky Lord Wedge, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi. Welcome on in. Yeah. For those of you who are new here, hello, my name is Mom. You're welcome to call me Mom. We haven't ever decided on an actual canon name for me. Maybe when I come back, or maybe someday, we can do a poll, or a bracket to come up with a name for me. We're siblings. Did not know that. I love KK though. That's awesome. I am, I guess, kind of a variety streamer. We do a lot of just chatting too, though. And unfortunately, I'm going on hiatus. My family is moving, and we're ready to move, and so I have to bust my butt. I have a family of 6. I have had 4 children. I have to pack all of them up. So I'm going on hiatus. This is my last stream for a while. No, absolutely. Go take care of yourself, Wedge. Absolutely understand. Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoy your movie. But yeah, I'll be going on an indefinite hiatus, and the moment that I can set my computer back up in my new place, I will be streaming again, but I don't have a set date for that. But I do a morning message every single day on my socials, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Instagram, my TikTok, my Threads, and my YouTube Shorts channel. So 6 different places. Those will continue, but not on Twitch. So, hi Broth Bowl. Gonna do my best. No promises though. Yeah, thank you. No, too late. I'm already stressed. The stress I'll be able to not stress after we're done. So, I got to get through it. But no, absolutely enjoy your movie. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And yeah, so we got to do that. And then once I'm done, everything will be better. For real, everything will be better. I have a lot of different ideas, different avenues of possible content that I can explore that I'm really excited about. So we'll see. But yeah. But like even now, like it's my last stream and I want to make it last as long as possible. But then it's like also in the back of my head, it's like you got to finish scrubbing the bathroom floor. You got to pack up your closet. Like it's just the back of my head. It's like you have so many other things you have to do. And sorry, I keep like rubbing my forehead with my hand and it doesn't translate well to the bottle. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's why I have to go on hiatus because I can't postpone or procrastinate on the move. I want to get through it. And I can't postpone or procrastinate on taking care of my family, obviously. So the only thing I can cut is my hobby, streaming. So, but once we're done with the move, I can come back to it. And so I have something to look forward to. I have a finish line goal. You know, I have my prize after I'm done with this is I can return to streaming. So, so yeah, so that's where we're at. But I appreciate everybody that's hanging out with me today. It really does mean a lot. Possibilities for when I come back. I will be writing parody songs. I have this whole album concept that I would like to do. Ayumi, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream? What were you doing today? Did you have a good stream? Minecraft. Oh my god. I miss Minecraft. My son made fun of me because I've never done hardcore Minecraft. So after my hiatus, I might actually try out hardcore Minecrafts. So yeah, absolutely. Thank you. You did comfy. That's how I like Minecraft. I like comfy Minecraft. But my 14-year-old son made fun of me. So if I ever try Minecraft, next time I try Minecraft, I have to try hardcore. Because I can't have him be making fun of me. You know? It was extremely fun. I've heard good things about the movie. Like I didn't want to see it, but now I kind of want to see it, you know. Maybe now that people will hopefully calm down and not be chucking popcorn everywhere. For those of you who are new to my channel, hello, I am Mom. You can just call me Mom. It's fine. I am a real life mother of 4. I've got a 16-year-old, a 14-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 20-month-old, 21-month-old. And I'm about to take a hiatus so that I can pack up our entire family and get our house ready to sell it so we can move. So that's what I'm working on. And then the moment I can set up my computer, like the first thing I'm going to unpack and set up at our new place is going to be my computer. And I'm excited because after the move, I can probably actually have a set schedule, which is very important. And I'm excited, but I got to get through it. It's an indefinite hiatus. I don't know how long it'll take us. Hopefully not more than 2 months. And I hope nobody forgets about me during that time. But, you know, if they do, they do. But yeah, I got to take a hiatus. And then my prize, my reward at the end of all of this is being able to come back to streaming. So Flint and steel. Yeah, exactly. Those are not my stems. My current stem is my truck from that guy that gets hit by Mario every day. What was I talking about before that? Ayumi, if you need to go take care of yourself, go run errands, go get water, go get a food. You need to go do anything, please don't feel like you have to stick around. I understand after a stream you need to go take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Oh, you got to go to work. I hope work goes well, though. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. So things that I want to do when I come back, I want to either learn, I want to either practice arts and learn live 2D rigging. Ayumi, thank you. Or I want to learn Blender and do 3D stuff. I haven't decided yet, but I'm going to pick one, obviously, for obvious reasons, because it's a lot to learn either way. I want to make parody songs. I've had this album idea in my head for forever, and I just want to do it. There's a few covers I want to do. I had this idea for a really cool cover, changing the style of a song. But it's not going to be a song that you're going to expect from Mom, trust me. So that'll be from Mom Vermont. And then I want to add to my house on stream. I want there to be different angles of this room. I want there to be upstairs. You know, like I want to expand on my home so we can do streams from different places in the home, a backyard even. So I want to do that. I just recently had trackers come in the mail, fortunately before the tariffs, but I have body trackers. I've had a VR headset for forever, so we might do some VR chat streams when I come back. It's very intimidating and daunting that, like, how to do that. Like, I don't know how people do VR chat and like be able to have it streaming to Twitch at the same time. I'm gonna have to learn a lot. But I'll figure that out so we can do that, because I think that'd be fun to go exploring different worlds in VR. And maybe like, you know, like I can go work at the VR Denny's. So there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Like I've got a lot of ideas. Gloomy May, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It takes practice. Hi, Gloomy. I hope you're well. Yeah, I've got all these ideas and I just can't execute them yet because of the move. And so I just need to get through it. And then after the move, the rest of this year will be a lot more relaxing, a lot less stressful, a lot more creative, happier, healthier, in my lane, moisturized, flourishing, you know, so it'll be good. I just got to get through the move first. Like today, I want to finish scrubbing my bathroom to have it ready for deep cleaners to come in. I know that sounds ridiculous, but just trust me on this. Also, I don't know who needs to hear this out there, but you need to clean off your cleaning supplies. If you don't ever wipe down your cleaning supplies with like a Clorox wipe, they're dirty. You need to wipe them off too. I also don't know who needs to hear this, but you need airflow if you're cleaning in your bathroom. You should not be inhaling bleach, guys. Okay? Like wear a mask, like a proper mask, like N95, or make sure there's airflow. So you're not just breathing in fumes. It's not good for you. But yeah, no, you're supposed to clean your cleaning supplies too. So yeah, so I got a lot of cleaning and packing to do this week. I'm going to try to blitz through all of the packing this week. I'm not even organizing stuff. I'm not, unless it's something I'm not keeping. FTC bleach. Num, 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 num. Don't clip that. My God. I lost my train of thought. I'm just going to be labeling stuff what room it came from in this house and just throwing everything in boxes and bags. I'm not even sorting or organizing anything. It's all going to just be moved into a new storage unit up there. And I will just be taking like a box or two at a time and sorting through it and putting stuff in our home. But like I'm out of time. There's no more time to sort and downsize. I just need to pack everything and just get it moved into storage so it's out of our way, which is fine. So Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you guys a lot, actually. This sucks, but it'll be better once I can come back. I will come back to you guys a better streamer, a better mom than I can be right now, and that's, you know, that's gotta make it worth it, you know? So, yep. I bought knee pads at Lowe's for scrubbing the bathroom floor because I did half the bathroom without knee pads and it killed my knee. My right knee is like shot. So I bought knee pads. Which yes, it makes sense at Lowe's or Home Depot to have knee pads because people do flooring. You work on flooring, you need knee pads. So Crafty Crobat, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Tag me, of course. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. You're very mommy as a man in your mid 20s. I mean, I am a mom. I've had 4 children. When you accidentally lock your knee? Wait, what do you mean? How do you lock your knee? Oh, that didn't sound comfy. But yeah, I bought knee pads to be able to clean the floor. So, and it's like I'm actually like I'm literally scrubbing the floor with Clorox wipes, and then I'm gonna go through and properly mop twice, and then the bathroom, our master bathroom, will be completely ready for professional cleaners to come in. Davy T says I'm doing too much, but it's like, no, because they're gonna like deep clean and get like all the like tiny little crevices that I don't get to. Oh, overextending. Ouch. You know, I'm giggling on the inside because Crafty Crobat, if somebody came in at the right time, they're just seeing you call me mid. If they didn't see your first comment, they just see the second one, they see you calling me mid. How rude. Yeah, I don't know. I just got to get through it. I got to get through the move. And then I won't have it hanging over my head anymore. And you guys can have my full undivided attention while I'm streaming, where I'm not in the back of my mind thinking all the things I still have to get done. Then it'll be like fun projects I have to get done. Or my masters. And like I said, if I start a master's program, then like I'll stream. And it'll just be like a co-working stream. And you guys can come just like hang out with me while I study and while I work on stuff. Right? And that wouldn't be so bad. I hope that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an end date in sight yet. And I'm not just going to go live one day. Like we'll plan it. We'll plan my return stream. We'll have it scheduled so that people know exactly when I'm coming back. I won't just pop up and surprise people. So don't worry. If you're in my Discord or if you follow any of my social channels, I'll announce it. So don't worry. I hope so. I mean, it'll be a big celebration in my eyes. I'm looking forward to it already. Like, I don't want to leave. I don't want to go on hiatus. I just have to be a responsible adult, to be a responsible parent and homeowner. I need to. Yeah, adulting. I need an adult to do my adulting for me. I need an adultier adult to be my adult that does my adult things for me. But that's okay. I can do this. You guys will be so proud of me. I'm going to get through it so quick. And I'm going to power clean our carpets and our furniture. And I'm going to scrub our floors. And I'm going to repaint the whole house so it looks all nice and fresh. And I'm going to get the outside of the house power washed so it all looks nice and fresh. It's going to be so nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, with the 2 older kids deciding that they want to stay and move in with my parents, that's a long story if you didn't know about that. And you're just coming in. I'm pretty heartbroken over it, but I understand they don't want to leave their lives here. And so we are making sacrifices to accommodate that. And hopefully it works out for them. Because we're going to be renting an apartment, I think, and with them staying, we only need 3 bedrooms. We don't need 4 or 5. So if they change their mind in 3 months, we're not going to have room for them to come back. They have to stick it out for a year. I'm heartbroken over it. I don't want to live apart from my kids. You, as a parent, you don't expect to have to live apart from your kids until they go to college or move out to be adults themselves, and it's happening a lot sooner than I wanted. And obviously I'll visit when I can, and we've got FaceTime, and my son plays games, so we've talked about him and me having a Minecraft server to build together in, which will be nice, but it's a big change, and that's really kind of wrecked my mood that they're staying. But it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm sorry, nobody. Gira, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but it's what they want, and I'm trying to give them what they want. So that's another reason for us to get through the move as quickly as possible, is to get everybody settled. Yeah. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'm just sad, but it'll be fine. I'm proud of myself. I haven't cried in front of the kids about it because I know that would just be a guilt trip for them, but I haven't cried. So, but yeah, once I'm done with the move and can focus, and, now that they're going to be here and we're going to be there, we should be able to afford daycare 2 or 3 times a week for the toddler, so that I can actually have a schedule. I can actually have scheduled streams, which will be good. So when I come back, hopefully I'll actually have an official schedule. Sheriff Snorlax, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Snorlax is also one of my favorites. And Damien, hello, Damien. I hope you're well. So I'll make do the best I can. And I hope I can be back soon. I really do. I don't want to be gone long. But if you like hearing my voice, if you follow my Twitter or my Blue Sky or my Instagram, I should probably link my YouTube. If you want my daily shorts, you can find them here on YouTube. But I'm still doing those every day. So if you still want to see me every day, I will be doing those morning messages. It's obviously one way. It's me leaving a message for whoever wants to listen. I'm looking forward to coming back. Yeah. Thank you, Damien. But I promised that the morning messages would be every day, and so they will continue every day. So far, I haven't had I think we might have interrupted one time for a good reason, maybe, but I don't think I have. They will continue every day. When I have to break down my computer for the move, those will be pre-recorded, and the first one that is pre-recorded, I will say it's pre-recorded so that people know. And then when I can come back, I'll let people know that too, that the pre-recorded messages have stopped. So, all right, guys, I love you guys, but my phone's actually about to die. I don't want to lose tracking on stream, so I think I should end it here. I'm very sad. I will miss you guys very much. I very much look forward to coming back already. I love you all very much. You guys are such a big part of my life. And I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you tremendously. So thank you. I will be back. This is not forever. This is a see you as soon as possible. Okay? It's not goodbye. It's and I'll see you as soon as possible. I promise. Okay? We should find somebody to raid. I think that'll be good. Let me see if one of my friends is on. Radia's live. Oh, Vampy's live. She's playing marbles. Miss Lala's live. Kira's playing Slay the Princess. And let's raid Vampy. I want to raid Vampykins. She's a good friend of mine. And they're doing something chill, but I love her. She's fun. I hope you guys like her too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to cry. I'm going to miss you guys so much, and I'm already so much looking forward to coming back. Hopefully big things in the future. Until we meet again. Yes. All right, guys. I love you. Take care of yourselves. Promise me you'll take care of yourselves, and I will see you soon. I will. I will see you soon. Mwah. Bye, guys.